Hello, hello. I'll go straight into it. For now, I'm gonna mute for a second. Kuzo! Live stream. Try natin mag 8 hours ulit. Sirain natin yung PC. Kuzo. What the heck? The heck is that? Go to quest. I'll check that later. For now, let's do our daily. Ignore everything. The Lost Relic domain. This is just a bona fide teleporter with no benefits. Okay. What do we have here? Oh. This thing again, huh? I remember this. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's here. Let's go. Where? Let's fight this guy. Hello. Hello.
My guiding star.
Rise with the sun.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little
Die.
closer. You're in for a little shock.
Not now.
What is that time?
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
The shield. Tank that thing. Right here, but there's something in here that I want to get. First, a
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. My guiding star.
Light it up.
die.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Burn it down.
Come a little closer.
Overload. So okay. All right. What is happening? It's here. Let's heal up first. Drop. I forgot. I don't have my glasses on. What the heck? Raw dogging this monitor. Even better. No. No heals for her.
Full throttle.
Full throttle. Bow. Complete. Okay, what's next? Here. Let's go. Ikazo. Ikazone. Ikazone? Alright, where is this? Oh, it's there. Oh, it's sabotage the slime balloon. Okay. I wonder if it's a way to just stop it. Stop its movement. I wonder if that's possible. What? I'm underwater.
The night is cold.
Rise with the...
Yep. Ha. Heep. Heep. Rah. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Burn it down.
Okay. I'm getting wet, bro. This is not working out for me. Alright, I guess it's the best way to do this is to just
My guiding star. The show begins.
okay, this works out.
Cold. Mine's the command.
Okay. Hey, God.
Look at me. Like this.
Probably.
I
What the heck?
still couldn't do it.
Oh my God. I wasted. This does nothing. It needs physical.
Burn it down.
That works out. Everyone's dead. Okay, let's heal up first. Let's just drop down. Furina died. Okay, it is right around this way.
Try and stop me.
The fog. Huwag isang forest. Okay. There's something in here. This is floating. Let's get this guy. There seems to be a boss here. I don't know what this is. There seems to be a boss here. I would like to check this out later. For now, let's do this. Ah.
Not now.
Light it up. Full throttle.
Superconduct and Frozen. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, chill. Next. What? What is this? Who's fighting me? Who dares? Alright, let's check this out. I don't know what this is, but it seems to be a boss. But it seems like I need to be in here. Before I die, let's go change. Farina. Oh. I wonder what this is. I wonder what that is. Oh, there. There's another one here.
Yep.
Ah,
Burn it down.
got it. That was cheating. Alright. It's not cheating if it works. Minto. The heck? You want a piece of
The show
this?
begins.
You want a piece of this?
My guiding star.
Get wrecked, bro. Alright.
Ah,
Layla. Huh. Heal.
the night is cold.
Light it up.
You come a little closer.
Not now.
Burn it down.
Strike a pose. Let my name
Die.
Come a little closer.
Die. Next. Anyone else? Anyone else? Alright. Hey, chill. Okay, let's go back to. Let's get our daily quests. Let's get things here. Error. Hmm. Hmm. Can you strike a pose? I wanna hear her say something. Spin.
Why do you explore
Error. There you go.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Daily.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Yay! And let's go back to doing our thing. Where are we supposed to go again? Oh yeah. This one. Navigate. It's here. A sliver of hope. God, I'm sweaty. The heck. Hello.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya, come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Hmm.
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganahara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet. And he doesn't visit very often. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Sure. It won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish.
Chores, let's go. Oh, where? Is it here? Ah. What's this? Is this it? Ah, this one. The giant sword works. How about later? Okay.
Yeah, you're kidding. And that should just about do it. Satoru was on the other side of the village. Listen now.
Oh, okay. Wait, why is her weapon so weak? What? Is this the one, Iron Sting? Have I been using this all the time? Since she has this, I give this to her. This is not all powerful, but it's all good. It's 5-star. Let's give this to. It doesn't look good. It looks horrible. How about this? She doesn't even go. Okay, she doesn't even use. Ooh, this one's better. This one's better. Okay, let's enhance this. This one's useful. This one's useful. Right? Let's get rid of the, as always, duplicates. This one, duplicate. There's only one duplicate, so yeah, it works out. I have a lot of these, what the heck? Okay. Enhance. And can I get this now? It's a gift shop. I don't want to waste it. Souvenir in Mondstadt. Shall I give it a look if it's possible? I hope it's still possible to buy that in souvenir shop. Okay. Let's take a look if it's possible to buy it still. It'll be a waste if I don't get it. That's 6 kilometers. The heck. Browse items. Shit. And this is also uncraftable, so. It's not. Let me check if I'm correct, if it's craftable or not. Yep, uncraftable. Shit. It's a waste to give her. To bring her. Well, it's elemental mastery. Let's see if that one is better. Energy recharge. Okay, let's skip this weapon for now. And I cannot. I will grind that for tomorrow. When will it be? Wait, this is not it. This one. This is level 20. Hey! No. This one is still powerful. Normal or charged. This doesn't look good. The contrast is crazy, bro. Physical damage, but I don't really need it. This one will work. Okay. This one, the enhancements will be. Yes. Okay, it's Saturday. Let's see if I can get it for tomorrow. We'll be grinding tomorrow. Today we'll just be doing daily quests, right? I would like to reduce this to ashes, but for now, let's keep this. Let's keep going. Maybe we can. I wonder which one can I get. Alright. How about Mabuika's weapon? Is this difficult? Yep. Oh, this is craftable. All I need is this. Never mind. Let's see if there's something new. Oh, all of it's still the same. How about her? Still the same. Thankfully, all of them are 4-star. Alright. Is there anything new for this weapon? Alright. Elemental burst regenerates 4 energy. Okay. All goods. Maybe I can enhance this. Maybe? Question mark? Oh, I can craft this. Okay. Let's enhance this to level 70. Why not? Crafting is in here. Why is it here? Yeah, let's go. Let's try and enhance their items. It'll be a shame if I don't. Oh, that's blacksmith. Fuck that. Where's the crafting? Oh, it's in here. Black screen. Crafting. Don't forget to blink, green acid. There's the crafting in here. What is this? Where's the crafting? Is it not here? Bathhouse. I wonder where it is. There's no crafting here. Alright, let's go here. Let's craft Lisa's weapon, okay? Lisa's weapon. Alright, let's see what's the name of her. Also, is this even the proper weapon for her? Base attack. HP, it needs HP. When the card takes the field, a random team song. This one's all good too. Can I enhance this? Just Friday, I can get this. This is all goods and all that. The Wiz is probably better. Let's see. Let's see the recommended. Which one do I have? Okay, let's check Lisa. Weapon. Mapa Mare. Ningguang. Oh, it's wait. Okay, Widsit. Widsit is good. Alright. Let's give it to her. Let's give that to her. And then switch, and then let's get this material here. Alright. What do I need to get? Forgot. I already forgot. What's the name? Boreal's wolf. Bro. Okay. Okay. Also, why is everyone so weak? Alright. That's overtime healing, so this one will work. I cannot do this. Start. Okay. I might be fighting water type, so let's see. Lila.
Rise with the.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
My guiding star.
He come a little close.
Burn it down!
Okay.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Not now.
Okay, I shield for nothing. Let's keep on going on this one. What? Didn't get it? Oh wait, I can just craft it. Continue. Until I get it. I guess the chances is not that high, huh? Right.
Light it up!
The night is cold.
Kill the wizard first and then
You're
everyone
in for
else.
a little shock. Come a little closer.
My guiding star.
Right!
Come a little closer.
Not now.
Light it up!
You're in for a little shock.
Whoa! In an instant, though. Did I get one? Okay. It's fine. I can just craft all of them. Let's see if it's enough to craft them. I need...
Burn it down! Full throttle!
The night is cold.
You're in for a little shock.
It's just
Come a
bullying.
little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
My guiding star.
Light it up!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Not now.
Yeah!
Okay, all goods. Wow, it's getting faster and faster. Okay. I didn't get it. Leave domain. Let's see if I can craft them now. I think I need 3. But I think I have extras now. Thanks to the lower level ones I got. Isa's weapon enhance. Okay, I can craft it. Let's go. Monster 2. Teleport. Whee. Okay. Let's craft a lot of this. Okay. Enhance. Ascend. Let's go. Do I have enough money? Alright. Reduce. Okay. Get that out of the way. This one too. And add more. Wow, it's not adding more. adding. It's not adding up. Okay. That's enough for it. Level 70. How strong is it now? Crit damage. Because I need the critical because she is my my field DPS. For some reason she is. And this one elemental mastery, energy recharge, all goods. Base attack. And wait, let me see the other one. Can I enhance this now? Can I? No. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. This is a crit rate. This attack. So that's what happened to my voice? Alright. Nope. My microphone is dying. Let's see if my OBS is working. Alright, everything's working. Alright, let's continue. Who else needs upgrade? How about in artifacts? Do you have something new for me? Nope. Nothing. How about her weapon? Still, yeah, I still need this. Okay, how about you? Do you have a new artifact for me? Oh, there is. Okay, that's good. Crit damage will be reduced, but I already have good recharge, so all's well. Your artifact is pretty good too, so I'm betting. Oh, there's a new one. Wait, what? Oh, don't mind if I do. It increases, not reduces. Good to know. Her, she will switch. HP? Nope. Nope. I don't need it. How about her? We should gain new ones. Now this works fine. This will work. This still is the good one. Good sort. Energy recharge. Do you have a good weapon? You have a good weapon. Goods. That still is my only. This one is still in shambles because I need the defense. But for now, this is all good. Sucrose. Energy recharge. Favonius Codex. HP. Wait, does she scale with HP? Let's see the talents. Okay. Okay, it's not scaling on her. I would like to ascend her now. Oh yeah, I can. I can. But let's gather up. Let's track this down. Go collect. Okay. Sucrose. What is the other one? What's the name? Vayuda. Vayuda Turcos. Vayuda Turcos. Vayuda Turcos. Vayuda Turcos. Okay. Confirm. Car4. Okay. How many do I need for her to ascend? Excuse me. 30. Shit. Fuck. Okay. In here, how many is it? 13. 13. Alright. Let's collect. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 4. Nope. Four. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 8. 8. 9. 10. 10. 10. Where's the rest of them? Oh, there's one. 11, 12. Last one. Where is it? I only need last one. If I'm correct, it's the last one, right? Wait, it's 3? There's 3 more? Where can I get them? Where is it? Is it this? I need 3. Exactly 3. 1, 2, 3. Change course. Alright, we're going here. How many do we have here? 9. 9. 1. Nope. One, 2, 3, 4. 4. I only got 4. What the heck? Is it here? Nope. Four, 5, 6. I don't know how many left. I only need to find 3 more. That's not it at all. Sweet flower. Not here either. Oh, goods. In here. How many is this? 4. That's a little much. It's a little less. Oh, it's here. Hello.
My guiding star.
Rise with the sun!
Don't be such a brute.
The night is cold.
Light it up!
Die.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Die. Oh, that's a lot. Let's go collect. There's only 4 in here. So yeah. Oh, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Sakura's materials. Oh, it's fine now. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Stop marking. Cecilia, what? Cecilia. Moshi mosh.
Rise with the sun!
My guiding star.
You're in for a little shock.
Rev the engines! Breath from the sky!
Die. Where? Here. Let's get this guy. I thought this is above.
Rev the engines!
Rev me up, baby. Baby. Oh, I need to go up, huh?
Hip. Hip.
Where is he? Ah, that's him.
Not now. Shower me.
Stopper conduct. Ice
Come
me
a
up.
little closer.
Ice up, boys. Where is he? Did he die? Instantly. How many more do I need? Craftable 3. 8. Okay, I need to get more. Where else? Here. Fourth wall break. Inside the fourth wall break. Where is it?
Light it up! Try and stop me!
Okay.
Burn it down!
Don't fly. Stay in the fire. Okay. How many? 6. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10? 8 more. Oh, here. Reputation. Reputation. Excuse me. We're gonna fight with the sword. This may not be a strong sword, but wow, that's a bad. That's a different way of animating the death. To the beach. I hate this. It's gonna be water. I'm gonna have to use my shield for this one. Shields.
Rise with the sun.
Let's get him out of the.
Light of the blazing sun.
Get him out of the water before that thing kills me. Alright, how many? How many is that? 7, 8, 9, 10, 7, 12. 12. There's more here. Wrath from the skies. Hey, you should be able to see it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there he goes. It's in the water. Pain and suffering.
The night is cold.
Light it up. Rise with the sun.
Die. Get him out of the ocean.
Pyroclastic surge.
Pyroclastic surge. He died. Just like that. Alright, how many? 8. 13. Where else? I don't like this. Whopper, flower, Whopper, Whopper, Junior, Whopper. Is this in the skies? We're going in the skies. Oh, nope. Not even close. Birds! Motorcycle! Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Oh, they ignored me. The heck? That's interesting. The birds ignored me when I'm in the motorcycle. I wonder if that's the technique. Oh, they're fire. And it's 2 of them.
My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
Try not to enjoy this.
Time to shine.
This is overkill, isn't it? This is overkill, isn't it?
The night is cold.
Whoa, that was overkill. Let's see what else she needs. Then, oh, one more. One more. This is gonna be the last before we can continue the Archon quest. It's a waste of time to just get this. It's above. What the heck?
Full throttle.
Wee. Hello? Oh, you're dead. You're so dead.
Not now. The show begins.
Iced. Get wrecked. Bye bye. Go back to Mondstadt. Back to Mondstadt. And then craft. What do we need to craft again? Shimmering nectar. So she can level up. Shimmering nectar. Shimmering nectar. Where is it? There you go. Let's get this. She's the one crafting. Well, you're the one who needs it, so makes sense. Ascend. Do we have enough money for level ups? God. Nope. I need 240,000. How many is that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, 4 times. 4 times the gold. Okay, where will be? Let's get this guy. I have enough. I have more than enough. Heal up. Excuse me. Motorcycle coming through. Coming through. Go. Hurry. I think it's above. I think I know this. Hope. There you go. Wait a minute. Level 2. Okay. I have 2 days. So maybe I can do the missions here. Now. 10,200 original rest and that'll be difficult. Ley lines. I'm gonna do that now. Forge the realm currency. I don't know how to obtain those. Realm currency. Create a total of 10 furnishings. These ones I don't know. This to this. So it's gonna be difficult. Even if I buy this, I won't get much. Because the end of this is 600. It's a waste. Such a waste.
Light it up.
My guiding stuff.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Freeze. I am also frozen.
Burn it down.
Burn.
Come a little closer.
My guiding stuff.
Try and stop me. Rise with the.
Next. Oh, that's the last one. Okay. 50. Ooh, 52. Is it getting better? Maybe not. That's just my imagination. Imagination. Okay. Let's go up. Okay. Stop. Stop. This is one thing I cannot do in Wuthering Waves. The spin.
Not now.
Kill.
Come a little closer.
They're just a bunch of kids.
Rise with the.
You're in for a little shock.
Bye. Bro, one hit. Okay. One, that's 2. to... Why is this more difficult? Let's see if this is quicker. Let's see. Oh wait, that's money. That one's money. Let's see how much this gives. Ah, but that's just 10,000, so it's a waste. You missed. That's mine. Okay. Wonder if I can only mine 3.
My guiding star.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Not now.
Okay.
Light it up.
Die overload.
Come a little closer.
That worked out. That's 3. That's faster than I expected. Oh, it should only make sense since my characters are now super strong. Behind. I guess I need to climb up this one.
Rev the engines.
Yep, that works. That works out.
Rise with the sun.
You're in for a little
Die.
The night is cold.
Where's the dryad? There he is.
Burn it down.
Ha ha ha. Nice try, old man.
You're in for a little shock.
The shield tanked it.
Come a little closer.
Layla is super OP. Layla's OP. Layla's shields is OP. She's pretty good too. But oh well. Well, oh well. Okay. Level up. So add. Yep. Yay, she's now part of the elites. Elites. Nice. And our talents should be more than enough, right? Okay, it's all good. Barbara is level 72, right? Okay.
I wonder when I'll.
Oh wow, why is she here? And Barbara's below. Well, strong here. Okay. I think it's about time I could put her in the main team. I got interrupted. Fudge. Alright. Stop navigating. Okay, where is it? Okay. Let me put her in the main team. Get out. You overstayed.
My experiment will succeed.
Yes, it will. This works out. The only Geo that doesn't really control Earth. She just crystallizes.
I'll catch up.
Oh wait, why do I have her? Oh well.
Hey, Storu. How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liyue a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help. Hmm?
We should be fine. I think we can cope.
Cope.
Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them, even if it does mean putting up with some conflict. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship, but still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that, as would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Thank you! Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
What the? Where are they?
That was quick. Ah, young
Is it?
people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara fireworks show.
Ooh.
We've been together ever since.
How about you?
To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she said yes.
Candy.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number. But 50 years of being together,
Those some
now
are
that
the
is
Archons
something worth
that lives
commemorating.
longer.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Sakujiro.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boy's best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
I see.
Oh.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission.
Oh.
He rarely comes home anymore.
Ah, that
If
makes
it was
sense.
anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Aw.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
This is so fast. I know that you cannot hold this, right?
Animal test 6308.
Okay. Yes, that's that. Let's go back, I guess. Let's change to our main. This is the main. But this one is quite an odd fellow. Inazuma.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryou Commission came by.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryou Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point. Names. We need names. Suddenly showing up like this, surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over.
Morihiko.
I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, There'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down.
Motorcycle. There they are.
It's Matsusaka and his friend.
Hi, Yoimiya. Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yay! We're gonna get candy! Woohoo!
Also,
Yep.
I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, all right? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in.
I guess that's it.
Look! There are people from the Tenryu Commission.
Okay. I cut her up. Hello.
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame!
Yeah. Whoa. What the heck? She's so OP with the archer. Wait. What's with this weapon? 67, 444, Thunderplow, her original. And everything. Talents are, of course, powerful. What is this element? What is her element? Ah, fire. Oh my god, why is her aim is shit?
Light it up!
This one's something else.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
I must.
Time for a light show!
What else?
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryo Commission? You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
Look at that! The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
What the heck? Oh. Beat him up. Bro. That's your bro. Why are you hurting him?
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this! Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
Let's see what this is.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk
What is
everything
this?
through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryo Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Tuh. Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
What's this?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryo Commission.
Bro, you won't stand a chance against me.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
Yeah, I'm gonna beat this guy first. You won't even get close to me. Yep. Try to get close. Try to get close, bro. You don't stand a chance. Alright.
Fire hazard.
Oh. You die. How do I...
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then, your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that... I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryo Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing? The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time. I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Yoimiya! The way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Okay. What the? Why here? What's wrong here? Are we gonna get arrested? Huh? Oh.
Rev the engines!
Wow, this is interesting. Ooh, I have fire here. And it's gone. Woo! And then it's nighttime. What the heck? Oh damn. Just leaving just that, huh?
Huh?
Damn. Just as he was leaving.
Oh, it's... Keisuke.
Yoimiya?
Shh.
Oh.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed. Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones! They won't forget that anytime soon!
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
You know, Yoimiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakujiro, they were commemorating... Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear, and it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes
I guess
would go
she'll
unfulfilled,
continue the
wouldn't they?
bloodline.
You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often, but I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Ooh. Yay, it's done. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Will she disappear?
Zuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time.
So you like fire, huh?
We should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right? As usual.
Oh, she's so small.
First stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
You're so small. Hello? Hello? Fire to fire? Overload? Vaporize? Melt? Oh yeah. I wonder why that works. Oh. Nothing. Even she has a little bit. Alright, let's go back. Where's the mission? Yeah, it works. What? Wait, wrong one. What? Mids. Navigate.
Why do I have to write so many papers? Why?
Oh. Alright, let's continue this. Oh. Ayaka.
How strange. It's never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma! Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already. Oh, not a peep. So where the heck is he then? Huh, what's got Taro Maru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Uh-oh.
And it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission.
What?
I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Nah, he'll be fine. He's a character, right?
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this. He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together. But... okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
We're gonna face her. This is gonna be a... Right. Stay focused. I leveled up Layla for this reason. Alright. Let me see if everything in her kit is good. Can I... Friday. I can level her up. Okay, I can do this. Where is this? Let's go. Before anything else. We have a lot of time. I don't need to waste my thing, right? There's gonna be troublesome. I need her to be in the highest level possible, but a little bit looks like that's gonna be trouble. And hers is tomorrow too. Tomorrow. No, there's no tomorrow. Fudge. Should have gotten this one yesterday, but she's already level 5. But this one will be work for tomorrow. Okay, this one, Farina. Oh, it's today too. Should I try it? How about her? Yeah, this. What's the name of this? Ingenuity. Let's get this one. This one will work. I need Animo. The main team. Wait. I think I made a mistake. Let's get out. I forgot. Leave the main. Give me a second. Go back. Go back. I made a mistake. Okay. This one's the one I have. So, complete. Okay. I was just hesitating. Hesitating for nothing. We're leveling up Layla for this. Ow, ow, ow. Okay.
You're in for a little. Come a little close. You're in for. Come a little closer.
Okay.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little.
Ow.
Rise with the sun.
Oh god, I was just in time.
Come a little closer.
The show begins.
You're in for a little
Lie.
shock.
I missed. Okay.
Burn it down.
Die. That worked out. Perfect. Let me try to level 5 Layla's kit. I have 2 tries. It's not gonna be enough, but it'll work out. Surely it'll work out.
Oh, really?
Light it up.
Burn.
You're in for a little shock.
You should burn.
You're in for a little shock.
Rev the. Burn it down.
Come a little closer.
What the heck?
You're in for a little shock.
Light it up. Try it.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Okay. Die. Okay.
Surrendering.
Light of the blazing sun.
Die.
Full throttle.
Die. Guess so. Die.
You're in for a little shock.
Okay, I'm gonna use Layla here instead. Leave the main and get Layla. And get this mana shield. Everything in my team is highly weak. Still weak. But they're doing all their best. Where's Layla? Her shield is powerful, so I need it for Furina.
My guiding star.
Rise with the sun. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little.
Shower me with praise.
Bro.
Light it up.
Not now.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Bro. She's getting wrecked. It's getting wrecked.
You're in for a little shock.
The night is cold.
See? It's powerful. It's
Come
too
a little
strong.
closer. Come a little closer.
It aims for his head. Yeah, that's not gonna work,
You're
bro.
in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Not now.
And it's gonna be first. And my shield wins. It didn't stand a chance. Alright, how many levels can I get for that? Leave the main. It's not gonna be enough, but I hope to level up at least once. Level her talents up at least once. And then when I'm done, half of humanity will still be arrived. I hope they remember you. What is this? Okay. Claim. Okay, no more. For the sake of it. Stop it. Stop it. Wait, what? Nope. Alright, how many levels is it for Layla? For her talent, 8. Can make 3, so that's 3. No, nope. Bad calculation. 2. I can only level up once, but that's good. I can have this one in the bag. Hey. All right. Preparations. Oh my god. I'm gonna face Raiden Shogun now, I guess. That's just a daily activity, huh? Wait. Oh yes, it's her. Let's see. Yep, it's him. He's a playable character, so he should be okay. There she is. Oh! And there she is. Oh heavens. And she's still using bad.
Capable of using elemental energy without a vision. You are an exception, it appears.
There she is.
Exceptions. The enemy of eternity.
I'll have you soon, Raiden. Ah, damn. Don't worry, I have a 5-star
Will be
weapon.
inlaid upon this statue.
Let's see how. Oh, the main expansion. Yep. Let's see if I can fight this girl. Whew, alright, she's here. Amon. She's so pretty. Alright. I have the Pyro Archon and the Hydra Archon with me. Let's see if I can do this. Hello.
You are that which is furthest from eternity. Exceptional.
Ah. I was matching her. Oh. Yep, let's see this fight to the end, bro. I'm gonna overload your head.
Stars, shine for me, and then...
Okay. Oh,
The show begins! Time to shine!
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
oh. What is this? Alright. Layla.
Guiding stuff.
Light it up! Strike dead!
It's not enough, huh? Okay.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Oh, I pressed. You think I'm not using my Electra for this? I should have used the Traveler too. Wait, my entire team is full. What the heck?
I will mold you into the foundations of
Ah! You need to be. Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Instabilities will be removed.
It's just gonna be explosion. Yep. What the? Oh, okay.
You
There's
are
only.
an enemy that requires special attention.
I'm stunned, huh? How long will this take?
Strike dead.
I have a 500, but let's see how strong. Up.
Against the rules.
Okay, let's see how. Oh. Okay.
Don't be such
Up,
a
immune. Immune. Alright, Farina. Oh. Ow. Okay.
You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
Oh, Gaybolg. Gaybolg. It's Gaybolg. Let's see. Woo! Nice. Yep, it's not enough.
Wake up, wake up!
Guess it wasn't meant to defeat her because she unlocked the abilities. Alright. All of the gods are our enemies at the start, huh? Get down. At least I get to fight her.
Shogun, who was that?
Seize her under the decree. Next time, I will strike twice.
Damn. Yeah, I should have used the Traveler and see what I can do. She has 5-star weapon. Okay. What happened?
Why have we stopped here?
In case you've forgotten, the Komore tea house is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you. Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the resistance is an exception.
Hyman's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sanganamiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt decree!
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sango no Miya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island.
Oh.
Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army.
Mm-hmm.
However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times. Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner! Let's get out of here!
Thankfully, I unlocked that place. Alright, can we move around? Let's see if we can move around. Let's see what will happen. If I get close, patrols.
Stop! I have ordered.
Oh, okay. Okay. Good. Good to know that that's possible. Thankfully. Thankfully, I got this one. I would like to look around this place first. Since it seems like I'm gonna need it. Alright. Teleport. I'm an explorer for a reason. Oh, wait. Shit. Wait, let's heal everyone up. It won't be enough, but it's good. Do we have enemies on sight? Alright. Alright. Is there enemies on sight? Why can't we just be friends? I guess gods have reason to not be friends with. What? This is interesting.
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets, apparently.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rear guard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point. Time to go to work.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's
Oh,
where the resistance
okay.
forces are
I
based.
figured it out.
We should keep asking around though.
I figured out the story. Like, yeah, Miko's gonna help us dodge all of Raiden Shogun's attacks, and then without the need to use my abilities, I have to fight her in that equal term. It's not equal term because she can use her abilities, so it's not fair. Hello? Can I use... Oh, I can't. Okay, there's a berry in the front, but shall see. That seems to be the resistance. Hello? Hello, Bo.
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
What's this?
Where are you headed?
Ichiro.
Hiki Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was
Yeah, but this
recuperating on
asked
Mizuchi Beach.
the-
It's complete chaos over there.
The Electro Archon.
They don't
Why?
have the manpower for an
Why am I calling her
all-out
Electro Archon?
confrontation,
We should have asked
they can't
Raiden Shogun
contend with
why
the Shogun's army.
she's doing this.
The front
Instead,
line used to
we
be
gotta
further
fight.
forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Mizuchi Beach. And that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nazuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
She was so quiet when she got her ass handed to her. I would like to do something first.
There's still a long road ahead.
Alright. Where is this? In there? Alright. We can go. I wanna try something. Can we? Ooh. Worship. Resonate with Electro. Yes, sir. Let's just ride a Shogun, huh? Alright, unlimited power. That's it. It's just one strike, huh? But this one is weak, so this is gonna be troublesome. Thunder Flash. Okay. Ning Blade unleashes. After opponent to abandon recreate using the skill or is it any abundance of methods. This is the I would like to see the ult of this. We should go for a fight. Let's go for a fight. There's a fight. Please give me a fight. Why am I so slow? What the heck? Oh! Okay, never mind. Hello, there's no enemies here. What the heck? Where is it? This one. Doesn't even allow me to go there. Ouch, it hurts. The heck? Oh, ow, 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 ow. Chill. Okay, that's an enemy. Right?
Let me try
Rise with the sun!
Okay. Ow. Oh god. Okay, I missed. I have no stamina for this.
Light it up!
Wait, what? Old handguard. I need to fight more. I wanna see this thing's capabilities. I'm going the wrong way, am I? Enemies, please. Hello? Hey, what is this? What? Am I gonna die from this? Nope. Nope, I don't wanna question it. I don't wanna question it any further. Ow. I don't wanna question it any further. Oh, this one will look good. Okay, good enemies. Right over here.
Rise with the sun!
The healer first. Healer first.
My guiding stars.
Light it up!
Take this! Bellowing thunder!
You can't run! Well, looks like I went too far.
Not now.
Where's that guy? Oh, that's him.
Burn it down.
Everyone seems to be doing good.
My guiding star.
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
Light it up.
This was well done.
Beat him up.
Rise with the sun.
Not now.
That works out. For a common chest, that is. The heck?
I'll keep this close.
Alright, that's not strong. It's like Lisa's weaker ulti. So, goodbye, Gin. There she is.
Here, let me.
Hey, chill. Wait, what? Oh, wait, Nazuchi Beach. Well, wait a second. Traveler. It's her. Hello. Damn, bro. Damn, can I go in front of you so that you can see me? Damn.
Where are you?
Oh, in battle it's not working, huh? Hello? Hello? Am I down bad, guys? I am.
Where are you? The night is cold. Purging transgressions. Got you.
She's iced.
Out of my sight. The show begins. My guiding star.
This is the first time I've ever used this technique. AFK team.
The night is cold.
Just close to an AFK team that I can manage, huh?
Not now. Out of my
Alright, that was a good test run for the AFK team. Alright, we're enjoying it too much. Oh, material. Alright, Nasuchi Beach. Where? Where? Oh, it's there. Hello.
Let me try my blade. Cheap tricks.
Wow, they can hit me from there.
Taste my gift.
The night is cold.
Come a little closer.
Melt.
You're in for a little shock.
Not now.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
My guiding star.
Thanks for breaking my shield. Ride the lightning. Alright. I took them down. Oh, there's a chest. I didn't even expect that. That's not on my bucket list, but it worked out.
No pain, no gain.
There's a berry. Alright, let's get this one. As for me... Ah!
Phew.
Ah! Hey, come on. It'll work out eventually. Thank you. Where is this? Oh god. Resistance. Physio resistance.
Hey, look! Do you think that's a resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out!
Die.
You're in for...
Don't hold back, bastard.
Here, samurai. Yeah, try to block that, bro. Try to block that. Teppei? Does he always have a vision?
You saved me.
Sangonomiya.
Thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Teppei of the Gobius platoon.
Teppei.
I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters? Have you come here looking to sign up? Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference. I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hut decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sangonomiya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
She's a special case. She doesn't have a vision, but she can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms.
Goro, huh?
Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate Samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
Let's go. Okay, let me guess. This is... Okay, thankfully I did that. Are we going? Yeah, that's a long way road. And we're stopping here. What the heck? Wait, what is this? Map. I didn't notice this. But it seems like Saber just cut this in half. Excalibur. I guess it starts from here and then ends somewhere here. Huh. Like she was here and then she just used her Noble Phantasm to just cut this down. She did. I would like to take a look properly. Wait. This one. It's a straight line. Heal please. Like, heal please. She did. Alright, let's see how many of this I have now. Bruh. Not in a million years, I guess. Naputol at kaya. Damn, look at that. Wait, there's something in here. What is this? What is this? Oh yeah, you didn't see. I fought Raiden Shogun finally. I fought Raiden Shogun finally. I had Furina and Mabuika with me, so that's all fine, it's all fine. Thank you for dropping by even in either way. Yo, hello. What? Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, I fought Raiden Shogun finally. She was OP because she can disable our skills. Although I could have hold out with all of my what do you call this? All of my foods to heal myself. But that's about it. Where's this? Should I go up? Wee. I'm being thunderstormed. Buti na kaya mo. I held out. Oh, that's Goro. Is he? Is he a playable character? Is he a playable character? Goro? I also want to check out. Goro. Can I start by character's name? Is that even possible? Oh, this bitch. Goro. Hey, chill. Femboy. What the heck? Thoma is also a playable character, right? Yep, he is. And this is Goro. What is his element? Details. He's a Geo. Ooh, pretty nice. I knew it. From the looks of it, he's the only unique character over here. Hello, Goro.
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by Shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
Speaking of which,
I presume
drink some
you
water,
heard that
everyone.
The goal of the Resistance is to defeat the
Halata.
Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree. This is no easy task. Each who
My
sets
friends
foot on
told
the
me that
battlefield must be ready
Raiden
to
Shogun
sacrifice their life.
is going to be a difficult battle.
Why
But
do
since
you
it's
wish
not
to
meant
join
to be,
us?
she's not meant to be
The
defeated.
Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will.
Let me tell you about the seizure.
You and I must be certain of your decision. You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City.
Mhm.
There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly
I can-
unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person.
Yep.
But why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share. What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety.
Yeah, we got folded,
After
bro.
that, they added us to the army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
We fought.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle.
Yep.
It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet." So this refers to you two?
What? Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask
I wonder if
Teppei
we'll
here
be
to show you around
blasted.
camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line.
We'll be blasted by lightning while this cutscene is happening.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome.
The heck?
Let's start with the field.
Warm
hospital.
resistance, that
Some
means
of my
we're
friends are
cold.
recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
Goddamn. Where is he? Hey! I hope we won't get blasted in hell. In here. Doesn't lightning cause fire? Why are they using wood? Unless this is a different type of wood. Do we have anything here? Okay. There should be something. Bird egg. Where's the oh, there you go. Let me get this first. I'm looking for it. Oh, is this a house underneath? It looks like a house. Oh, it's a cemetery. It's a tomb. Simple yet solemn stone stele that was carved by hands of soldiers standing upright. My Gigonbe, a crybaby who loved to listen to the ducks call at night. Ducks called at night. Looks like the tombstone for those who died in battle. Oh! Why do I have this? Dendrobium. Alright. Give. But we got a chest. Destroy this thing. Ooh. Snake. What do you mean, snake? Why the snake? Oh, basahin mo saglit. Oh, let me see. Dendrobium. A vibrant plant that has also been named Licorice. Kimi ka mo otekita by the poets. It was once thought extinct in the Zuman archipelago, only to emerge now upon the battlefields. It is said that it blooms most enchantingly where much blue. Oh, okay. It's the infamous flower. Hey, we got blasted. We got blasted by lightning while cutscene.
Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered.
Whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them.
Hmm.
You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days.
Look at nagalit si Mother Ube.
How are things on the front
No!
line?
Calm down, Mother.
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 shogunate samurai,
What is happening?
and only 1 of me. But I still managed to fend
What is
them
this
off.
story?
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This lady stole the show, though. When she saw me tiring and falling back, she burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for her at all.
This lady.
I heard she even stormed the vision hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take her down.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but her facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Teppei.
Also.
I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right?
Yep. What is this guy
Either
doing?
way,
Sleeping
to tell the
in the
truth,
storm.
With all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Teppei's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible, so I can get back out on the front line.
Huh. That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh, even though it burst open again yesterday.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing. They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide?
Roughly, one cut note. Unthinking, one slash. I like the one cut of note. Sounds like someone with an airhead would master. She just likes one slash is all it takes. All right. Give materials. Okay. What are the materials?
Thanks for your help.
You have got to be kidding me. I only have them. Kung sa Pilipinas, mula Luzon hanggang Mindanao yung hiwa. I told you it's Excalibur. But lightning instead of holy light. Excalibur. This one will work. Oh, what the heck?
Never mind. I guess this was probably the safer option. I may need your help in a moment to change their dressings. Here's hoping this will speed up their recovery. And thanks for your help gathering the ingredients.
I already have them.
This really hurts when you first put it on. It's a standard remedy, but a dependable one. More importantly, thanks for the fresh dressing. Much appreciated.
You may have skimped a little here, though. I feel like I could use some more. I'm dying to get out of this place. I just want to be back on the battlefield with you.
Yep.
I don't think it works like that. Piling on extra dressing isn't going to make you heal faster. Especially not when you're sneaking off to go train in the middle of the night. You have to cut that out, you know. Thanks again, Tepe. And thanks to our new recruit here. Speaking of training, that reminds me. They should be doing some archery practice down at the training grounds right now. Why don't you take our new recruit to go check it out? It'll be a good chance for them to meet a few more of our platoon and settle in.
You got it. All right, let's move out.
This guy. It's the best tour guide. Hello. Hello. Ha! Cut in half. In one fell swoop. Okay. Oh, I can fold this, guys. Let me see. Where is my colleague? Where is my colleague? Where's my phone?
When you hear thunder, it's best
Oh.
practice to stay away from tall trees. Rangers must also be on the lookout for any signs of a forest fire.
I didn't even notice that they'll be destroyed like that. Headshot. No more. No more. You're next. What? Alright, let's change. I don't need this. I should destroy their archery training. Hello. Hello.
Oh, another miss.
Bro, I
This
just wrecked.
sucks.
I just wrecked this
Let's
place.
see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one.
Bullseye?
Only one hit the target.
It's not even bullseye.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days the practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship.
Nope, it's practice.
How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the
It's gone.
Who knows when we'll be ready for battle? I suppose all we can
There
do
should
for
be
now
a
is wait
dramatic
for the drill
cinematic over
masters
there.
next visit and ask them for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
There's nothing there.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training.
Oh.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, she single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat.
Shogun.
And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery.
Why is she
Not to mention
embracing this?
surviving an encounter
Why
with
is
the
Traveler
rival
embracing
shogun.
this?
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips? We promise not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need.
It would mean a lot.
Watch this, alright?
You got
I'll
it.
do this without even breaking a sweat. Alright. Oh! It restarted. What do I do? Okay. Let me change my party. Okay. That's it? Huh?
Pressure getting to you? That's no way to demonstrate. Come on, try. Let's go. Shoot.
Okay. What is this?
Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this time.
Okay. Ah, okay. I cannot see. I'm colorblind. I'm colorblind for this. I ain't red. Bro, I cannot see colors because of Colay's color schemes. Is there more? Any more? One. Where else? Is this one? Bro! You got annihilated with the lightning. Is there more blue guys? Blue guys. Psst.
Well, there you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
Incredible. I think I understand what I was doing wrong now.
You're using your left
My
hand.
posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
Yes, you will.
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our mind. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the resistance. The road ahead of us now seems like a long one indeed. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then,
He sounds
let me show you
very.
around some other places.
He's very
Where
confident.
should we head next?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help to hold them off.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
Okay. Revolutionary Outlander. Bro. Boy. Alright. Where's that bitches?
Who goes this? Soldiers, quick!
Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Oh, you're not moving. That's good. That's very bold of you. That's very bold of you.
Well, we managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing
I'm
here?
still targeting something.
Patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This is my chance to show what I'm made of.
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me.
Okay. What the heck should I do? Collect nearby materials. From where? From here? Where's the material? This one. Rope. Repair. Repair. They just...
Alright, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are. Seems I've made another valuable contribution to the resistance. I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead, here I am. Doing what I've always done before.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the resistance because of our warrior's will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance? Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action.
I have a sneaking suspicion. I have a Seba. What is that thing I'm getting? I have a sneaky suspicion about this guy. I'll take this. Okay. Ah. Oh, there's an achievement. Okay, worth it. Worth it. Ah. So close. Alright, let's steal. Steal. Travelers. That was worth it. Ah.
Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces. As for us, it's been days since
Why is
Her
Kujo
Excellency
Sara
last made an appearance here.
have her
We've
vision?
executed
That doesn't make
almost all
sense.
the directives she gave us, but have
I thought this is a
received no
vision.
further
Hunt.
instruction. The situation is becoming grim.
Kaboom.
If
Grim.
we retreat
Grim
any
acid.
further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
We should go to the front line.
Okay.
Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatara Suna fall to the enemy.
Oh. I have a sneaking suspicion may Capit sees this. Oh yeah. Yes, yes she does. Oh yeah, the achievements. Let me see. How many did I get? Ooh, Rather get struck by lightning. Defeat Kairagi Dancing Thunder. Well, their weapon is infused with Electro. Huh? Okay. Ah, the one. Become the target. Vision, not degree. Degree. Revolutionary Outlander. And this one. Unlimited power. Obtain the power. The heck? Okay, that's not enough. Wait, how many do I have now? It's 5,000. I have 8. I would like to get her, but I don't understand her skills. And this one, I'm just waiting for something new. Oh yeah, let's get a teleporter. For anything else, can it fit here? Oh, we can. That's so thin. How did? That should be impossible. Oh well, I will not question. Let's get this teleporter and get out of here. Something's gonna happen here, huh? Right around here. Huh. Just nothing. Hey. I don't know what I'm doing. To the beach. Alright, let's get the teleporter. Yeah, but oh! right there, right when I came here. Heal, please. I just get blasted by the gods. Yo. Melt, vaporize, I mean. Electro charge and... Laki ng galit. Thankfully, oh! Whoa!
Looks like I got carried away.
Rise with the sun.
She died. Oh. Oh. Let me It's not working, huh? I wonder how I should do this. Lisa, heal up. How do I get this? Touch up the health. Talaga ng healer tol. Yep. Can I touch the health? It's not working. Why is it not working? Electro. And it needs to be arranged. It needs to be ranged. Damn it.
Rev the engine.
Does it work? Ow, I overloaded myself. Heal. I was trying to get that. I don't know how to get that. Oh well. It works out fine. Even though it didn't.
Rev the engine.
Wait. Vaporize. You're not supposed to be here. It's raining and it's thunder. Oh. Who are these guys? Hello. You thought this Assassin's Creed? Yeah, get wrecked.
You're in for a little shock. Come
Get
a
wrecked.
little closer. You're in for a little shock.
You died. There's no chest here, so what's the point of fighting them? Let's explore. There's more, huh? I wonder what this is. Ow. Huh. Where is it? I don't understand this. Ow.
Not bad. The show begins.
Heal. The heal's not working. Oh god, it's damaging her too much. I wonder. Oh. Wow. That seems interesting. I don't know. It's not working. Heal. Mabuhay ka. I don't know how to do this. What am I missing? Oh. Maybe this one? Oh. Okay, that works out. Okay. Everything's off. Oh nope, not in the slightest. Did it work? No, it didn't work. Shit, it will be the last one. Still not working, huh? Oh, let's ignore that. My eyes are hurting now. Kinalculate ko yung buff ni Forina given your team at. So what is your verdict? There's something here. Oh, there we go. Hey, what is this? Can I go down? Am I gonna die? Ah! Hey, she's falling.
Not bad.
150 fanfare. Ito naabot ang mga 50% HP. Incoming healing boss. Okay. My HP is 14. So does that mean it's good? Or bad? How bad are we talking? Oh god, this is a boat. That means someone attempted. Pero if my healer 100, 300 fanfare, 75 total damage, total damage bonus, 30% incoming healing bonus. So is that good or bad? I don't really know the difference. I don't know how to deal with this thing. Is there any hints? Huh. Electro. Good, of course. Buff Shay. Yep.
Let's get down to business.
The night is cold.
Since I'm using Overload a lot, I need all the heals I need. Oh, he got blasted by Raiden Shogun. I saw that. He got blasted by lightning. You're Ubers. You're Ubers. All the boats are destroyed. Investigate, please. Cabbage. My cabbages! Alright.
Rise with the sun.
Okay, does that burn anything? Does that do anything? Oh! The rain is gone. Hello.
Burn it down. Let's get down to business.
Get wrecked.
Come a little closer.
Get wrecked.
You're in for a little shock.
I'm not going somewhere. You're going somewhere. In hell. You're going in hell. I still don't know that sword. How that works. Teleporter. Let me guess that Dendrodium is for Raidens. Huh. Let me guess. I have a sneaking suspicion that it is. Why is it here? What the heck is this? Another puzzle. My brain is not... Ooh. Is that Kujusara? And... Let's see. Grabe 1,000 years na pala. Ever since iniwan ni Raiden yung Inazuma. Shit. Damn. She's Excalibur. Oh. Avengers! Okay. Is it a fight? Hey! Spicy. Get out of there. It's a fight. It's a shite. It's a fight. Shite? It's a fight. Shite. Right. Pyro Archon incoming! Asa versus Uwak. Pyro Archon incoming. Alright. What is this? Oh my god, Kujusara, your thighs are showing.
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile.
Futile?
There is
Futile.
one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand her over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
She is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, she is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong! She means just as much to us! As a member of the Resistance, she's a comrade! I'll never surrender her to you! The Resistance never betrays its own!
Oh yeah?
General Goro! Tepe and the Traveler... What are you doing here? It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Well, well. We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away.
You don't stand
I
a chance,
thought that
bro.
you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor? What's that?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there's no
Ujasara, you don't
significance
stand a
to such
chance.
duel.
I have the Pyro Archon
Weaker force,
and Furina.
victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Well, what do you think? Will you fight?
Alright. Let's see what this is. Oh! Wait. Did I just pick some random nun? Bro. Fight. Bitch. Fight. You absolutely don't stand a chance. I have a 5-star weapon. That's my my fight.
All threats to eternity by order of the Almighty Shogun.
Be wary. You're up against a powerful opponent.
Yep. Keep talking. Keep talking, bro. Oh, I'm gonna fight all of them. All right, let's skip formalities and just beat them up. Skip formalities and die. You know what? I'm just gonna beat you up. Just gonna beat you up though. Stand tall, bro. Furina's gonna fight you though. And she is weak. Keep standing. Stand, bro. And yep. Mofuika's still stronger. This is the Pyro Archon you're talking about, alright? I'm gonna take my time to heal. Come on. Kujasara, get back here. Kujasara, come at me now. Oh, you have a big guy. Alright, let's see. I think I need to get a little bit serious. But my serious is it's a nuke.
Look, that's 2 rounds in a row. The Shogun's army is not invincible. We can win.
Yeah, keep walking slower.
Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, traveler.
Yeah, keep talking.
You're in for a little
Yeah.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose.
Oh, you are trying.
Soldiers, attack!
Up.
Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Prepare to engage.
Wanna fight?
All of you, with me.
She noticed that she's weaker. Okay. Oh, he's an archer. Garbage. What is this? Okay.
No!
Well, let's see what will happen.
Stand firm. Hold the line.
Let's see. Am I gonna fight? Can I at least fight? Oh, water. I knew something will happen since there's a cutscene. And there she is. Kokomi.
Her Excellency.
And
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment.
Calm as the breeze.
oh, he's here. What is he doing here?
I just hope you
Oh.
can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Kazuha.
We meet again, old friend.
Okay. Guys,
All forces, retreat!
Where are you going, bitch? Get back here. Coco Crunch. Coco Crunch. Hello.
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point? In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now,
I'm guessing she's
the war
an
is
old
far from over.
old character since
The Vision Hunt decree has not been
this is
repealed,
she's part of the
and neither
Archon
the Tenryo
quest.
Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
What is that part? What is that?
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
I have a sneaking suspicion about this guy. I don't wanna admit it, but my title as a storyteller says otherwise. This guy, he doesn't really strike me as someone who's in this team. Huh. I hope there's an option.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha.
I think she knows too.
Hopefully
I
this will
have.
serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
It seems like she knows.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
Alright. Quest complete. I guess there's more to it than this. Hello, Beidou. Hello, Kazuha.
I guarantee you, only the Alcor could pull off an ambush as quietly as that.
She's the
Did we
Alcor?
give you a fright? I gotta admit, I was caught off guard myself. When we dropped you off in Rito, I wasn't expecting Tatarasuna would be the next place I'd see you. But wherever you might end up, you'll always be part of Captain Beto's crew. If you're ever in a tight spot, come and find me. I'll have your back.
So sweet. Kazuha.
On the way here, I happened to learn of the bounty on your head. As expected, you seem to have given them quite the challenge in that regard. I hear also that you witnessed the Raiden Shogun. I trust she's as oppressive as ever. The Musono Hitotachi. Are there truly those who can withstand it? Perhaps one day we will be able to face her oppression head on.
I just survived.
This is the.
I interrupted you. Oh, I got that one. Claim. I got that one for the Electro. Huh. Constellation. Yep. I guess that works out. See, one Electro. Oh, I guess I should just make it stronger. All right, where do I go? Nothing. You know. Wait. Let me charge my tablet. Why are you tired, Layla? Lisa. Vision hunt degree. Should we take a break? It's been 3 hours now. I hope another trouble won't happen to find me. Like my PC dying as I pull the plug. Alright. I can get through this story without continuing my grind since... What's the request? Is she unlocked? Where is she? Oh, claim. F1. Locked Yunjin. Okay, she has one. I don't need these bitches. This one I can. But for this... she's still locked. Goodness. I guess that makes sense. What? Alright, no other story quests that I need to get through. I would like to find US Sumero Fontaine. None. Alright, let's navigate that one. I will not continue this any further because I would like to continue this instead. Teleporter. Bestial resistance.
Perfect weather for sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window.
I have a sneaky suspicion on this thing. Oh. He's sleeping? What?
Aha! There you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island.
I don't want to doubt him, but my story making intuition is kicking in. That he might be the traitor.
Time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine. Ready? And away we go.
And yeah. Ooh, omnipresence over mortals. What? All right. Lisa, we have us. See. Pew, pew, pew. What is that? Bam! Kaboosh! Skaboosh! Fort Mume. It reminds me. It reminded me of. Oh my god! Why did it have to be that way? Why did you have to remind me that way? Swerve! Oh no! I don't even want to talk about it. Since, yeah, it's happening. The promise is broken. It's not really broken, but their team is just not there anymore. I can just teleport there. Why am I doing this to myself? I already been there already. The moon. Nabugbog na ako ni Raiden. Ah, it's low. Ah. I can't go any further than this. I have to swerve. Ah. You have to swerve. Ah, I'm just gonna teleport, whatever. Here. Oh wait, I'm close to a teleporter, so let's just go here. Eh. Get out. Let's get in. This one is faster. For me, that is. Oh, there's a challenge. Let me try this challenge. What is this?
Let's get down to business.
Rise with the sun. How's this?
There's a test subject here.
Closer.
Let's beat these guys first.
You're in for a little shock.
It doesn't stand a chance.
The wrong test subject.
Something to add to my collection.
There's Pyro over there. Huh? Eh. Teleporter. I guess we are here. This just looks incredible. Is there no way for me? What? Why does that hurt? Huh. I'm not bothering with it. This just looks fantastic. Are these all island? Yeah, I guess they are. Let's just follow the path. And materials? Oh, I thought there's a material here. Viewpoint. Woohoo! Beautiful. Perfection. Alright. Hello. Sangonomiya. Oh, hello. Kiddo. Kiddo, what are you doing here? There's a war. What are you doing? There's a war. I'm going somewhere different, am I? Yeah, let's just continue the road. Let's get the teleporter first.
Burn it down.
Why is it there? It's fine. Let's get back. I guess we have a scenic route for this place.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island.
Oh.
Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot!
Why does he? Why is he?
Appointment with Her Excellency.
Why is he? Why is he not around? So that he needs us to write a note. Very suspicious. I'm gonna voice this out now since there's a high. There's also some chances that it's not him. All right, it's time for the teleporter. Oh my God. Sangonomiya. Sangonomiya. That's her. Give me a second.
Food supplies are an absolute top
I didn't even take a picture.
We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're
Hopefully.
expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service.
Daisuke.
Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100
What does this zoom in?
Skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Why does this zoom in?
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
I would like to
I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made.
Damn.
However, our supplies are still limited.
I give you yours. I have a lot.
Until victory is ours.
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer.
Do you want an answer?
The existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up. And neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance,
I have to beat her. I have to beat Raiden up. You know, so I will.
Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit.
Swordfish 2.
Swordfish 2.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? It's hard enough getting into a special ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Great! So when do we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, Please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops Unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up!
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
Okay. That guy is... Alright, you're staying here. You're not coming with me. No more. Alright. But I have a suspicion. Don't stay here. Alright, go back home. Right? Once I get back here, you still be safe. Right?
From now on, let's fight together.
Okay. You. This Archon, this Para Archon is watching you, right? my author's instinct is kicking in, knowing that this guy is trying hard to be a yes man. People's pleaser, I mean, not a yes man. Whee! Mosh mosh. Where's this? What is this?
Burn it down.
Nothing happening.
Not now.
Nothing's happening. Oh. This is them. Hello. Swordfish 2, provisional squad leader.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
About what?
What's this?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
All right, let's show them what you're made of.
Yeah. The power of the Archon God. The Pyro Archon on my side, so let's beat him up. I'm gonna take the easy way. The long way. Which is this bridge.
Let's get down to business.
My guiding star.
Come a little closer. You're in
Try a
for
little
little
harder,
shock.
bro. I leveled up for nothing. Well, it is world level 5, so that makes sense.
You're in for a little shock.
Okay. I'm staying in this world
Seems
level
like you
since...
can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Itoki, acting captain of Swordfish
Stretch,
2.
I heard my
This
bones crack
is
there.
Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was
Oh,
one
let me
of them,
crack my
but
back.
thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the
Let me see if you can
shallows on
hear
the
it.
east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
That was my back.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Swordfish. What is this title? Investigate. Ooh. Did you just steal from a grave? Another one? Stealing. Oh, it's your time to shine. Alright. There's a timer. I guess I need to find that one thing. What the heck? I should stay a little longer. What is that not working? Okay. Where's the other one? Is it that thing? Ah. I need to do this in faster way.
Rise with the sun.
What?
My.
I wasted a lot. So that's 3. Huh. So what else do I need to do? There's nothing here but trouble. Expedition reward. Alright, let's go here. Can I teleport here? Alright. Let me eat some food first. Give me a second. Let's take a break.
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later.
Let me mute for a second.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
We're back. Alright. We're getting some. We're gonna watch some YouTube. Of course. Electro. Stay here. We're gonna watch some YouTube videos. Let's see if everything's all good. All goods. Hide.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
No, it's not. Hmm. This is bullshit. Oh. Oh. Damn, that's powerful. You know who the real Electro Archon? It's Heihachi Mishima. A. A. Oh. Oh.
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later.
Oh. Dead. Oh.
Today's
Whoa.
no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
Drink some water, everyone. Alright, let's go back. I'm just letting her enjoy this. Oh well. Let's go mission.
I present.
Hmm?
There's so many of them.
Bro, we can do
That's
this.
not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll call. But Captain, that would put you in great danger. If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
I'll just take them all out now. We don't need guards. We have 2 Archons on our side.
It's my lucky day.
Okay.
Burn it down!
Not now.
Get superconducted and
You're
overloaded.
in for a little shock.
You, oh, the bigger one,
You're
finally.
in for a little shock.
The night is cold.
I'm gonna fight the weaker ones first. But I guess you're guarding for him. Yeah, that's not enough to guard.
My guiding stuff.
That won't work.
Rise with
The show begins.
try and
Cut down.
Die. He's a pyro. Oh, they're overload.
burn it down.
Yeah, try harder.
Come
Try a little harder. Layla's
You're
barrier
in
is
for
so
a little
powerful
shock.
though. And her heals are powerful.
Come a little closer.
Light it up.
Oh, you're fire, huh? You don't stand a chance.
To
Absolutely.
be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you?
Fine.
Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Captain!
Okay.
Captain, the other two camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look after us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokomi.
Oh, okay.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
The heck? Where are they now? They left. Okay, let this suspicion be just a suspicion. That's not the rear guard, that's the front lines. What the heck? Okay, let's see. It's Kokomi. Full of stars. Since she's a star. Stars. Let's see. Hello. Oh, I can just picture her here right now. Wait, since it's rude, it's better to have this in front of her grandiose things. Hello. She must be so confused. Picture. Save. I have my game folders not overloaded.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly? I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces, I presume. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
You bet! We sure showed them who's boss!
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay. I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy.
Oh.
He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
Okay.
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War.
Oh.
There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance Army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this.
I lost
It's
an
not
Archon.
urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him, then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is
Oh.
Tepe really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
Oh.
Long time no see. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone?
Well enough.
Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership tips for you. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was it?
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Tepe?
I read it in a novel from the Eye Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha ha!
Bro.
That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit. It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. Oh, I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part. Ah! Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Yippee.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
In your dreams, mister!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now.
He has opportunities.
I'm so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard.
Yeah.
Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
Break? No. No. Alright. You have no time to waste. And I'm guessing it's Fort Mume, of course. Where's our boat? Yeah, we don't have a proper teleporter. It's here, but yeah, we can just walk. Let's walk. We have Furina. Why not? Wait, I got blasted again.
Sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window.
That ain't happening, Lisa. That ain't happening, Lisa. We're in the middle of a job.
Oh, brilliant!
Ah! Wait, what is this? Guide. Ooh! Is there more? Oh no. No more. Oh, it's gonna blast. It did. Swordfish. What is that achievement? Yo. Chill.
This should be the place. But Sangonomiya was right. Doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on.
There's a timer. Is there a timer?
They be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
Another puzzle. Where's the other one? Oh, there you go.
A huge large room! Was it drawn out by the electro energy?
Hey. I guess I don't need this. Die.
Rev the engine.
Hey, wreck.
Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge
There's a crab.
Thunderhelm Lodge Earl doing here in the first
Thunderhelm.
Doesn't make any sense.
You need to understand. We're in the thunder.
The good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going.
Uh-oh.
Pepe, what are you doing here?
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating.
Why
here.
does it look like he's
I
dying?
just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was
It's
out at
raining.
sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys.
Pepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Holy heavens.
It's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya to the surface.
Enkanomiya.
That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island.
Landed.
The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash?
Oh god.
Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Excalibur.
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too.
Oh.
Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good. Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
Bro.
Pepe sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi.
Okay. Covered. Alright. Where's that monster? I wanna see it. God damn. That is it. If I'm looking at it, this must be it. Okay, so this is it. And wait. So it's here. Got split into and it's loop. Swoop. But why is it here? If it's here. No, it's quite it's so confusing. But anyways, let's go back. Kokomi. Oh, it's the two of them. It's the two of them.
Kokomi, we're back!
approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Okay. I think the other
Recently,
one.
some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging.
What the heck? I knew it. It's the unanimous helper. He gave them supply, and then
I called
this
them in for
happened.
questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor.
I knew it.
Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They're using these new weapons. It's getting a hold of them.
That's why we're unusual. But risky weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
Fatui the
So
oh
that means our
fudge.
secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately.
Oh.
All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms, no! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
He's gonna die of old age faster than we are. This is interesting. Fatui delusion. He's and dying.
Should be a bit better bandaged up like this.
Where's this bastard? What the heck? Rako. Where's that guy? Ah. He's in the back. What the heck?
Oh.
He got older.
Hey guys, what are you doing here? Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone. Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by
God
myself.
damn, this is horrible.
Rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone? It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, this secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference.
You're old, bruh.
Delusion. Oh God. Doesn't sound very good. So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision? Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you.
Yeah, you catch up with me in
Guess I
age.
didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you.
And it's dead.
Rested up.
Pepe. Hey, where are you going? Hey!
Let's beat him up. We're here.
How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to seize all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts? No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded. It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you, but please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Oh, I have no teleporter here.
Oh, brilliant!
What the heck is this? Huh.
Burn it down!
Let's see if this works.
Light it up!
I wonder what that means. I found it. Let's get it on. Well, I have everything. Perfect. Ooh, what is this? Ow. Hello, ba? Hello.
Not now.
Come a little closer.
You don't stand a chance.
Looks like I
went too far.
Oh, you poor thing. You poor thing.
You're in for
The night is cold.
Full throttle! Rise with the...
Not now.
Come a little closer.
You need to hurry up. This
Light it up!
done.
Get wrecked. That took a while. What's this? Wait. I think I should have done that earlier. Elevator.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now where have we seen that before? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Conjure Commission are... You can't run.
Get wrecked. Oh, it followed her.
For a little shock.
Don't be surprised.
Not now. Let me amuse myself a little.
You're in for a little shock.
You will not stand a chance.
Come a little closer.
The merrier. You really look at me.
Burn it down!
Okay. Okay. Did I get this? Ah. There's no passageway.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
Traps are now nothing for me. They're just yappa yappa. Yappa yappa, I presume. Ah! I didn't even take it. Get me up. Yippee yappa. Hey! How the heck? Ah! I fell. How do I get there?
Try and stop me!
Ah! Ah! What am I missing? Is there a third platform? I'm guessing there is. Okay, I was so confused over there. More traps. Even if that hurts me. Pick up amulet. Open. Get out of the way. Where's the boss?
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. Never get out of here alive!
I'm gonna kill this first one. The healer.
You're in for a little shock.
Killjoy!
My guiding star.
It isn't time for a break. Can't run!
Get
Come a
wrecked.
little closer.
Your healer is gone.
We've only just begun.
The night is cold. The show.
Light it up!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
This is bad.
Burn it down! Rev the engines!
Now this idiot must have a death wish. Let's hope it's...
Hello.
Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
Let's go!
My guiding stars.
Light it up! Full throttle! Let's go!
Winter.
Nice.
Shall we venture?
You actually managed to find this place.
Baladir.
Congratulations.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Signora and child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable
Oh
colleagues were
no,
appointed.
this guy.
I'm the Balladeer, number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor? Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world, trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause, just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it.
Hey, calm down!
Oh.
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Oh. Yeah, Mika.
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Oh, you recognize me right away. Your brain seems relatively unscathed.
What is
good
this
news?
position?
It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the Balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me? Well, Maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the Balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Sangonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person, but alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity.
Oh.
You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss. The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits.
I bet. Wow, it's a wonder shiny.
Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
Oh no. This. Alright. Let's do this. I think this is the one that my friends have been telling me. Training.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Uh-oh. Evade the device skills within. Complete the challenge by not getting hit more than a certain number of times. Okay. Let's do it. For luck. Let's try easy first. I heard that. Okay. Oh god. Okay, I got hit twice. Okay, let's not waste stamina. I got hit 3 times. God damn it. Oh. What the heck?
That's not fair. Not now.
Oh. Okay. I would like to try the hard one. Let's see if we can even. Oh god, I knew that. Ow. And then preserve. I think that's gonna be. It's an all-out attack next. Yep. Oh no. My stamina died. Next is slash. Oh no, it's explosion. One last hit from her, huh? Phew. Phew. 50. Nope. Challenge failed. I would like to try it again though. That's good enough, I guess.
What a workout. much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
Oh.
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. In your dreams. More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for anti-Raiden Shogun training phase 2.
My god.
There's a part 2?
Oh no.
Burn it down!
Shower me with grit! Cool, nice with the nail. Stop that!
Get wrecked. Alright. Okay.
Light it up!
The night is cold.
You're in for a little shock.
I have no stamina. This is just great.
Rise with the sun!
My guiding stuff.
Burn it down!
Okay. Okay.
Not now.
Oh, someone's just
Rise with the
someone's just going there. Oh, I thought there'd be friendly fire.
Come a little.
The night is cold. May I
Okay. That's pretty good though. Am I gonna fight her next?
We're finally done. How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Paimon's really struggling to understand how you work.
Mute time. Oh.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun, the ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize her!
Affirmative.
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Alright. She ran away in the fight though.
Gujiyai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too.
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji Yai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, she will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujo-Sara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...?
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Oh. Thankfully, I have this. Oh, is this out? Okay, professional. Is that him? What happens? Hello. Why did they figure that out easily?
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Mujina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth. Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Wow. So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to. Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Ikuzo. I guess I need to hide. We're gonna meet Ayato.
Toma! Toma! You there? It's us! We're back!
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryo Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryo Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion, but it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryo Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryo Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt Decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryo Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Books were more interesting in the past.
Alright. Who's the one? Who's the one talking? I heard someone talking. What? Wait, is that 1 million? The heck? It is. Oh, nope. What? Ah, okay. I already have a lot of money already. Nobomori. Let's get out of here. Alright, hiding it is. Oh my.
Burn it down!
Hey Mia, we need fireworks.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person.
Alright.
As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago.
Hmm.
But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon
It's a
feel
bomb.
so nervous all of a sudden?
It's a bomb.
Don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on, what's the worst that could happen?
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
Okay, let's see if we can go there first. Is it right here? Alright, let's change the time. What time? 00. But first, let's get this. Ikuzo. 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 0000. Okay, time stone. Okay, this is the 000. Confirm. Time travel. Noon. I'm just in the middle. And then sunset. And midnight. Why is the midnight below? The heck? All or nothing, I guess. Let's travel our way there. I just hope I don't get picked up on. Right, let's go. That's the statue, and we need to get this somewhere nearby. Do I have enough stamina for this? I guess so. Minto. Alright, no enemies in sight. No enemies in sight. Alright, let's place that there.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komori Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me. Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Ah, yes, my specialty.
Firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, yoink.
Eh, it's not possible. Alright, let's get out of here. What?
They're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Oh well. Whatever. We can just go here. I have a lot of stamina. 33 seconds, huh? Hello, Moshi Mosh. 34 seconds. Not here.
Is this an answer from this world?
11 seconds. The heck? Oh.
You!
Alright, wrong place.
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, you and Mia. You are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Hide, hide. Wait. Goddamn. Let's go.
Well, how did it go? Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
Oh, she does. Well.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
You did well.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiae was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiae. I trust you will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Is it goosebumps?
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiae. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Hey, let's go.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission... They are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
And just our...
Sarah seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway. Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct? You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need. Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you. If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun
I'm
at
on.
the Traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
What is this? You can take It's time to end this. Okay, what is this?
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But If it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear? Good.
Master's orders.
Ooh, we're fighting. I'm guessing this is where Scaramouche is. Let's go. Let me beat him up. Beat him up. Beat him up.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice. Rise with the sun!
I'm sorry, Lisa's still stronger than you.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Although I don't want to know.
Battle formation! Soldiers, quick!
Not now.
Burn it down! Strike!
Thunder, huh? Get wrecked. Oh. Hey. Bam.
The night is cold.
Come a little
Get wrecked.
closer.
Glory to the Shogun!
Who goes there? Soldiers, quick!
Light it up!
Come a little closer.
I'm lost.
Rise with the sun!
You're
Okay.
in for a little shock.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked.
Flash! Yeah.
Come a little
Destroy. Okay. Alright, let's see what this is.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master!
Go on, ask him. Don't let him intimidate you.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed.
What is this man talking about? The frick?
After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, What about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again. Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman.
Okay.
We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sara stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now? You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Alright. Get the hell out of here. Uh-oh. Do it before the throw. Oh. Alright, let's get on. Let's get on with it. It's time to end this. Senora! Oh! Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. Kujo Sara. You need to chill. Oh, okay. Interesting part. Let's go. Well, I already met the Raiden Shogun, so anything more will be less interesting for me. Where is she? Ah, it's a domain. It's a domain, huh? Oh, sige lang. Alright, I knew it. It's a domain. Alright. Alright, this is all good. This should be good. Facing Signora or Raiden Shogun. Whatever it may be. Moshi Mosh! Up. That's her. Wait. I can't see. Okay, good. I can't use my camera to picture them. Aw, goddamn. How about this? There's no camera. Fidge.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized.
Namaning food
If
lol.
I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market.
Oh, it's Kujo Sara.
Learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo Sara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, almighty Shogun. I know. You can't get me out of your mind.
How will I do that
You
though?
don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow. Ah, So you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun?
Geronimo Sara.
I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives?
That's why she's
Almighty
old.
Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong. That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge.
Sino kaya ano?
Tsaritsa's
Senyora?
dream is the noblest and
Tepe, yeah.
purest thing in
I thought
all
he was the
Other
traitor,
mundane
but he was
details
just
you
an innocent guy.
insist on mentioning? They're just necessary sacrifices. That's all. You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you
Alright.
around as well.
Are we gonna fight her?
But I didn't have you down as someone quite so.
Well, you made me grind
Before
until
you go
level
saying
80.
something you can't take back. Remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully.
Alright, let's fight you.
Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance
Alright.
there is between
Bro.
us, both in status and in strength.
Come on.
I challenge you
Alright.
to a duel before the throne.
Okay.
Proceed.
Oh god.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too.
Alright.
I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing.
You aren't.
Are aware
I have a level 80.
that the loser must die.
Alright. Is this the time I'm gonna kill
Are you
this bitch?
sure this is what you want?
We'll see.
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part.
She's just gonna stand there, huh? Come on. Let's get this over with.
A lesson on harbinger power.
I'm gonna mute.
Elegance.
Let's focus.
As you wish.
Burn it down.
My guiding star!
Come a little closer.
Get freaking wrecked.
You're intestable.
Strike a pose!
I'm gonna keep you from healing.
Stars, shine for me.
Okay. Oh, you're staying there.
To the frozen void.
Is that really what I'm seeing? Is that what I'm seeing right now?
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me.
Alright.
Harbinger power has become burdensome.
Oh,
I will
is this what I
manifest my
think it is?
destiny.
Let's see if I have a fire resistant food. I sure do have them, right? Let's see, resistance to... Okay, I don't know which one this is. Alright. Okay, healing bonus. Okay. I don't know which one I have here. Alright, what is this? Alright, healing. Sige. I don't have any of those. Do I? Maybe this is co-op. There are co-op, garbage. Dark mode. Okay. Increase attack. Defense is good. Restore stamina. Okay. I don't know which one this is. I don't have any cold resistance, so I'm just gonna heal everyone with it. You, and yeah. This will be good. It's just a real...
Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have
where is it?
reason to be afraid.
Okay, oh, this one. Okay.
Rise with the sun.
It's giving me a chance, huh?
Not now.
Okay.
Light it up.
Let's get rid of this shield. Oh, I'm freezing to death.
Rev the engines.
Like, what is that thing? Crimson Lotus.
The pale flame smolders.
Oh, okay, I get it. Let's get this. Get out of there. You bitch, get out of there. And she's using fire this time, huh? Yeah, she's destroying the shrine. What the heck? Delusion, I guess. And there she is. I hope this is where she will be in when she becomes a fightable combatable boss.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness
Heal.
my suffering.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fold you here.
Fires of sin and retribution.
She's gonna hit.
Your soul
Oh, fire.
will be incinerated.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna get this. Don't mind if I do.
Not bad.
Oh. Getting folded. Let's see. Yeah, let's wait for this thing.
My guiding star.
Burn it down.
Not every wound will heal.
She immune to that? I guess she is. And I'm gonna burn, huh? Alright. Yeah. I guess that doesn't work. How about electric? Will that work too? I guess she is fire now. I have no choice. Ow. Oh, electric charge, please. Oh, electric charge works. But I'm on flames right now.
A witch.
Alright. Oh, meteor.
Rise with the sun. Not every wound will heal.
The night is cold.
Chill out, girl.
Immolation. A cherished agony.
Where is she? I missed her. Get back here. Gonna get some flame. Okay. This needs to be
For a little shock.
water
Come a little
type, huh?
closer. You're in for a little shock.
Come here.
Dance, my pretties.
Not now. Don't be scared.
Alright. Freeze her to death, please. And then I'll burn her. Okay. That's all good. Give me a second. Oh,
Embrace the searing reckoning.
I don't know what to do next. I'm just barely damaging her.
Rev the engines.
Let's do this. At least I can hit her this time. The healing works properly, though. I guess it doesn't work since I'm only using electro. Overload. Ooh, overload works fine, I guess. I guess she's not fully realized. Alright. Okay, heal. Okay, heal. Barrier. Ow, chill. You look ugly in that form. Why did you do this to yourself? Barrier. That's what they call the shield. The healing. Okay, I'm burning. Where's the last one? I guess this is the last one. Okay.
Embrace the searing reckoning.
Oh, I still have more healing, I guess.
Come a little closer.
Oh! Give me a shield. This is gonna be a problem. Oh, it's there. I don't have any stamina for this, so I'm just gonna walk. Okay, give me that. Where is she?
The night is cold.
Oh, there she
You're
is.
in for a little shock.
They're burning the shrine, bruh.
You've been a naughty boy.
Alright, let's remove this.
Not now.
Ah, the meteor. Meteor. They should be working against. They shouldn't be working against. What do you call this? The Archon. Give me that.
Hey, don't be such a brute.
Ow. The slap is real. Alright.
Burn it down.
You'll die. You'll die now, please. Alright, yes, I can't do this yet. Give me a second.
Embrace your searing reckoning. Come, put up a fight.
I will. Give me a second. Die in the water and die in the fire. Please die.
So strong, but how?
It's not using my 5-star weapon, bro. Am I gonna fight her now? And she's there. I'm just YOLOing. I'm not really doing.
Diplomat, you know what happens if you lay a finger on me. Swear, if you strike me, I will make sure.
You're dead, so nothing will happen.
The Fatui will make sure.
Two Archons.
Stop! I order you, and you, filthy rats, all of you.
And you will not be playable character anymore. Bye bye. I give you a decree of unplayable character.
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Oh. Wait, what? I'm gonna fight you, bro. Wait, what? Wait, I'm here to fight you. Wait. Time first. What is happening to me? What is happening to me?
The air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
Yeah, I'm guessing so. I'm having ligma. I'm having ligma. I'm having ligma.
Strike from the Shogun and now Senor is gone.
What is happening to me?
She got what she deserved.
Same thing. Yung ginamit niya yung pinutol yung Inazuma, of course. Naging abo siya.
Why are the Harbingers collecting all the Gnosis?
Oh yeah, since she has the Gnosis.
Traveler, you got a headache?
Okay.
Chin up. Let's get out of this place.
What is happening? What is this?
Unsettled.
Okay, let's see what the Musono. Ah, okay. Musono Hitachi. Hitachi.
Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her.
What is happening to me? I'm having ligma. Yeah, make us plan. Will not happen, let me guess. I'm losing hope, huh?
Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god.
I'm guessing so.
But we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we?
I have Paimon, I have Mabuika and Furina. Chill out. And I have a lot of foods to survive.
Zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe.
You don't stand a chance in my button mashing.
Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
It's so noisy outside. I wonder what's happening to Traveler. I'm having ligma. It's ligma. It's ligma.
Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
Why are you walking slowly? Traveler. I guess. Oh. And there she is. Hey! In one fell swoop, we're gonna die. And she has to. He has to.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
He has to. Wind and electric, huh? That's the swirl. There you go. Wow, she sounds unimpressed. Oh, she pushed her. He pushed her back. Oh. Ah, it's gonna align, huh? Animal supremacy. And this. Let's destroy the. Oh, Excalibur. There you go. We're here again. Goodness. I think she just needs a break from all those people. Okay, what will happen to us?
So we meet again.
Oh no. Okay, let's do this.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not?
What's with Tepe?
Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity.
Of course I am.
So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf. That's right. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
Okay. Nice.
So be it.
Oh
Well then,
god.
you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
Let's go.
Your arrival has brought a deafening static.
Not.
The night is cold.
That hurts.
Strike dead!
Light it up!
That doesn't work. Yeah, good fucking luck. Oh, that's it. I know that. I know that.
My guiding star. Oh, mine's gonna.
I guess it's time to not to go all out a little bit.
This ends now.
Oh, I don't care if you hurt me.
The show begins.
Oh, what the? Okay, what's this? Oh, yeah, I know this. I know that. My friends have already told me. Okay, heal. Oh god. Furina's heal is so powerful. And I'm not damaging her at all. I guess that's it. That's the power up Archon, huh?
Stop
Guys, quiet down. We're fighting a god. We're fighting a god. So chill out. I guess it works though. The overloads is only here to I guess. Well, let me see if she deactivates the my skills in here. Because I think that's what they meant. Let's try to open this one. I'm gonna dodge that. Where are you? Come on. Dodge. 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 Whoa, Archon versus Archon looks awesome. Oh, is this it? Is this it? Yep. Let's see if that works. The one that she gave me. Let me see where it is. It's a quest item, right? Is this it? Oh, okay. Amamori, okay. What is this? How many? Okay, what shall I do? Oh yeah, practice. I'm gonna eat a lot of food. Oh, okay. Oh, she knows. Oh, okay. All right, let's eat a lot of food. Okay. Avuika will be the one, but I think Layla can take it. She has a lot of health.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Okay, so how the hell should I fight this girl? Okay. Whoa! Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. Oh god. Okay, let's see what do I do? Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's not gonna work out. Let's see if this works. Yeah.
Dear me, aren't you cutting rather close?
Bro, ang bilis naman nun.
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects.
Oh.
Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you.
Oh god, what is happening?
Now then, close your eyes.
Hey. Hopes and dreams save the world. We're the anime protagonist. Let's see what this is. Oh?
We can abolish the Vision Hunt decree.
Oh, that's 7. Oh, that's more than 7. That's Alright, let's go. Alright, all our skills are back. So it's time to go YOLO.
Stars, shine for me. Not now.
I have that too. I have that too. Ow. Chill. Right? Where are you? She's immune to that, but that's more than enough for me because I need the superconducting one. Ow. Chill. Alright, I have animation now. I'm back. Oh, am I damaging her? Die. Do I need to dodge that? And there's a big one in front of me right now. Oh. Okay, I dodged that perfectly fine. Ow, chill. I don't have a shield. So this is gonna be a problem. I have this too. She's always in her ultimate, huh? Ah, I pressed it. I pressed that way too early. Come on, Raiden. Let's go. I have that attack too. Hey. Bam. Are you done? Are you done? Are you done? Are you done? She's not yet. She's not yet done. What the heck? Oh. Oh.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
Okay. They can even take over. Oh.
the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Yep.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way.
Nope.
When lightning flashes,
Oh, we have a story.
it casts
We have a story.
shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress.
And then she Excalibured this
And
snake.
yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss
Oh.
still ache.
I wonder.
Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles.
Oh, is this the what they call
Perhaps
this?
only if time stands still, will the
Snezhnaya?
lightning's glow
Or no?
never fade.
I forgot the name. Forgot the name.
The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles.
Nope. That's not
I
how
am no longer
Morim works.
Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
That's a nice tale.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
So basically, yung
But
lore
is
niya,
this
yung sister
nation
niya
worth
yung
existing
personification of
for
lightning, tapos
eternity?
siya yung shadow of light.
Stripped of
Okay.
ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Yeah.
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
Yeah, that's a load of
What your people
crap.
need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along
That's
the
why
correct
elders
path
are
toward eternity.
very annoying. Same yay.
But
Same yay.
eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
Yep.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet, for the sake of eternity,
Kaya Raiden
you
lang may...
choose to stretch your loneliness out
True.
to infinity.
True.
Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
She's a tsundere.
have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Oh.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity.
Both of you are immortal. What? Why are you doing this?
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
Pa ako nung una.
You are the
Baka
one who's been
masama
acting like a
si
child
Amy
from the
kasi
very beginning.
makipactor yung variant niya dun yun. Sure, God of Corruption. Well, that's to be
As
expected.
promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree.
Oh, okay.
Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of Euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds,
We're back.
to bring victory,
And she's
to
out.
inspire hope.
And she's here. And Kazuha.
But some ambitions
Yes, he had 2 vision.
outlive their masters
But it's gone now.
long after the soul ascends.
Oh.
They remain as they were in the beginning.
Ata mo yung kalansay ng...
Burning
I saw it.
and true.
Hey, but you just used
all
it.
eternity.
What? You gotta be the most OP character with 2 visions. Electro. Do we have 2 bosses unlocked now? Weekly bosses done. I can finally have a proper grind.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway? Is
She's...
the Vision Hunt Decree abolished?
Okay.
Oh, gotcha.
Take it kay Aiden.
you know.
Excalibur.
Maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us.
Oh.
Let's go find her.
Okay. Where is she? She's just here. The heck? Is she behind? I hope Raiden's there. Hello. Mabuhi ka here. Sacred Sakura. Let's see what this is. What? Only a little bit. Only one more, bruh. One more and could have gotten that. I don't know what that is.
Hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here.
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way,
I bet.
I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most
Yung mga
impressed.
story quest ni Raiden pa. No, yes! Yes!
Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations.
I am.
Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the
Character.
Fatui plan for once. They cause fun plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep.
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
I should not know this. What the heck?
What's wrong?
The heck?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly? The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once...
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me. And I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since.
Goddamn.
She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia.
Knowing what we
Thus,
know.
the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict.
Paimon?
Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
Binigay niya sa anak, nephew niya yung Gnosis.
Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
Never knew, I guess.
Well, what's done is done. And Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past.
Oh?
What would you like to know about?
Okay.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time.
Oh.
Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there is one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 riding shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it.
Oh.
Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Oh.
Not the Fatui.
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to
What
the
happened?
prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable
Sa
than his
HI3,
original specifications.
may dalawang Raiden din. Oh. Some extent formidable.
The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis. And the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
Bruh, he's Raiden.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny? I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were 2 twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Oh.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not 2, but 1. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, The name Ball and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them.
Oh.
Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow!
Nainis ako sa utak. Basically, double kara. Double kara. What? Okay.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process.
I believe she was the one.
That's good to hear.
Goddess of
Otherwise,
transience.
given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your brother's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it.
Teleserye yun, tol.
And I will also borrow some of Ayato's
Yung mga
people from the
may mukha sa likod,
Shiumatsuban.
yung babae.
I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you.
I haven't seen that. But I seen the picture.
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Sumeru.
Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Sumeru.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best. Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you? Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
I guess it's a very very. I heard that the Archon quest is in Fontaine is more heartbreaking. I believe. I heard.
I see. But that is merely a small goal based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Hey. Done and dusted. I guess there's more since... Okay. Alright. Oh, what is this? Is this the new one? Achievements. Oh. Set of fireworks to distract guards. Duel before the throne. Emerge. Okay. Like, are we like supposed to... Will something happen if we lose? Or will just repeat until we win? Their wishes bring omnipresent God fruition. Okay. Yai means multi-layered or eightfold. It can be symbolized complexity, elegance, or abundance. Miko means shrine. Yeah. Sakura Miko. Oh. Oracle. OH. What the heck? Okay. All done. Did I gain something from this list? Oh, we have something here. Yay. Not sure. A Act 4, I knew it. It's not the end. How many did I gain? Oh, I can pull now, but I don't want to. In your wildest dream, Genshin, this is not the best place for it. Oh yeah, what's our next quest? Is it locked? In the devs, I don't know. Catherine seemed to have a new commission. Oh, is this what I think it is? Is this what I think it is? Act 3-1. Okay. Is this what I think it is? Requiem of the echoing depths. Also, I would like to find something else. There's a boss here. Let's go. Alright. Okay. Silan's a top tier buffer then. Oh. Fire death. Oh, are we gonna fight the Raiden Shoguns? Judgment, the Voodoo Senor. Okay, where is Raiden Shogun? This is Senora's boss battle. The heck? I did not sign up for this. Oh. I wonder what this is. Okay. Violet Violence. Well, I don't know the term. Alright, let's see. Yung Raiden boss pa. Okay. What were you gonna say?
Insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
Okay. Star Quest. Where is she? Yes. Is it? Yep. Accept quest. Lonesome Euthymia. Alright. Fuck the Argon quest. We're going here. Oh, is he free now?
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Good job,
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Kaso dalawa lol.
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
So they're friends.
Oh, so yeah, hopefully hindi mabunod yung PC mo. Hindi na, nakaayos na yan. Ippei.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
Oh.
Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us? Nuh-uh! She lost to us. Paimon's not scared. Paimon's just, a little concerned that she might be angry. Yeah, that's all. Just a little concerned.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liyue's god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryo Commission.
Na-stress
We
lang
need to
ata si
make sure
Mare.
we're prepared to deal with the chaos
Na yung
if
weather.
when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryo Commission is
Oo, si
facing
Kuya
huge
Kim.
internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma.
Oh, what the heck?
Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment.
Oh, Kujo
Doesn't
Masahito.
cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryo Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
Okay, let's see Raiden Shogun.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryo Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Huh? You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Yeah.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then? You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest. Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right? Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine!
What the heck? Imperatrix Umbrosa Chapter 1. Is she not really here? Huh, no wonder. Am I still arrested? Oh, there's a guard. There are guards. Can I? Wait. Wait. I have a lot of time in my hands. Right. I'm guessing this is where she is. Guessing. Royal Bath. What? Nasa bathhouse? The heck? Do we really have time for that? What is this stairs? Okay, Dragon Warrior will cry in the stairs. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Let's go to Yaimiko. Narukami, the Roaring Thunder God. Yep. Well. It reminds me of that's like a Mishima move, Roaring Thunder God. I played too much Tekken. Doria! Itami, hello. Now where is she? Look for the object. What? Why is that necessary? Get in.
See that he stays safe.
Hello. Do I have enough? Not enough. Hello. Nga yung
I
shrine.
wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
Hmm.
What a smooth talker. Though your eyes do not lie as convincingly as your tongue. You came because you need my help, didn't you? Still, your answer has put me in a good mood. So tell me, what is the matter?
Oh.
The Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten
One ko lang.
Rumor has it that the thunderstorm
So basically parang para sa mga taga Inazuma parang bestie natin si Jess. Walang kulang.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
Ah.
What?
That's hard to believe.
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dongo and light novels when I went to see
What is
her.
this?
Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with,
She's
so
a weeb.
angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
She's a weeb.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
It's not beyond the realm of us.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. Faye seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention. So there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
Stir crazy.
I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me?
Oh.
Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
Let's do it. Because I'm doing it for her.
I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Oh.
Thanks, Miko.
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Okay. I have a godly permit. Oh wait, the heck. I had to go back here. Oh! Finally. I have a teleporter here, why not? Senora. See her. Oh!
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Takashi.
Oh,
Takashi!
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves. Guji Ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic. Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Alright. Only banner. Yeah. It's annoying. Oh.
Look how she's pacing back and forth.
Wait, can I picture her now?
I think she looks a little anxious.
It's her. Like a curve. I'm picturing her from afar. I'll picture her in front. There you go. Works fine. Hello. Photobomb. Oh, wait. Why did that work when I was picturing?
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we?
I guess that's a robot.
By totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude. That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
Aww.
What did you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
This body has no need of rest, but I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Okay.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this. I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Oh, it's you two.
Oh.
It's been a while.
She's there.
The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Oh. And she got me. Oh. Alright. Is there any... there's a border. What's the... May advanced chat GPT. Bro. Why'd you have to identify her as like that? I got picture, what do you mean? Wait. Please complete. Okay. Makes sense. Hello?
Terrifying! Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting. As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Restart. Reboot.
No. She was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity. That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled!
The thunderstorm is getting out of control?
What the heck?
This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it. Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
The heck is this?
Fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
How about we go for a walk? Oh.
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean leave the plane of euthymia? It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me, a change of pace might well be nice. All right then, I'll come out for a while.
Okay, that's...
Since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
Yeah, I bet.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Pala, ang lakas. First ni Raiden. Lahat ng team. Oh! That's why I want to get her. That's why I want to get her.
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. Alright, let's go, go, go!
Talaga? Re-recharge yung ult pag nag-ult siya? What the heck? Buti na lang. Gusto ko siyang kunin.
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air.
I bet.
And the firmness beneath my feet.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Now.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Let's go and modify this. Because there's okay. Give me a second. We have to get...
what will we come across this time?
Okay. Superconduct or electrocharge? I'll just change depending.
Are you taking me out?
Oh, just... Yeah, let's get the classic.
This is destiny.
Ult then attack. Attack kahit mag... Recharge ng onti lang. Ah, okay. Go on.
To the liveliest place in town!
Liveliest place, okay. Okay, we shall see what everyone's reactions after seeing Raiden Shogun, huh? Go out for a walk. I guess walk is good, but I'm running. I don't need Babuiga for this. Okay, let's see what this is. Oh, this is interesting. This is an interesting way. And this is horrible road pavement. What the heck is this? It's not even a stairs. What the heck? Maganda rin sa cross. Yep. Everyone's here. Let's see. Oh, everyone just... Okay.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it.
Okay.
The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
Change.
It's the Shogun. What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
Oh.
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Oh.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic.
Mora.
Second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean? Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
She's fast and walking, huh? Well,
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
okay. Got it. Just a stupid way to pass the time. Oh, food. Alright, let's see.
Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today.
Long legs
Could you
kasi.
tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Oh.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk.
Oh.
The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either, and both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
There's a great one, huh? Great marketing.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Parang okay.
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Okay.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination. Even though
Actually,
everyone's
sa mga
tried it
Genshin
before,
Impact.
rates it highly. I'm
Ah.
not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual taste. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door to door delivering them.
Ooh.
No, almighty Shogun. That's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk. Oh, I would no. No need. That would be needlessly indulgent. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels.
Let's see if that's true.
She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Uh-oh.
Sure. Let's go and have a look.
Okay, let's see if it's real. Are we just walking? Oh, okay, thankfully it's not walking. Oh, it's in here. I guess I just need to walk. No need for blatantness. Where is it? It's here. Ooh. 5-star. 5-star slum. Hello.
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Eye Publishing House?
Ooh.
Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and
BRB,
over.
okay. Good luck.
Relax.
Dinner?
It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Well... Okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then.
Okay, let's see.
Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilichurl is that I only need to eat Sansetias to become stronger.
Isekai.
It's so long. Is it true that hilichurls grow stronger from eating Sansetias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device.
It's imaginary.
So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also,
This story
I'm
is a...
fairly certain that hilichurls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilichurl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
Hands up, nub. What? Two mother niggas.
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know
It's
where to
Isekai.
I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
Wait. Oh, wait, the picture. Look at it. Look over here. Yes. Very pretty. Alright, that's mine. That's mine, the taking. Alright, ignore me. Life made me a fighter when I was just want to be a... Huh? The book is a martial arts story set in Liyue focusing on fighting between different gangs. Protagonist aspires only to become a humble novelist. What the heck is this? It's an English word. I think that these are all anime that I'm not aware of. I proceed. Who see the players as their enemy always making a scene. Ragi is stuck in the middle of all this, all about playing tight dream of becoming a novelist.
Strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world.
It's all about the journey.
You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition.
Oh yeah, since we're here,
To A, right?
I should probably eat some dinner. It's been a while since I ate. Alright. Let's put this aside. I hope there's still food. Or... while we're looking at the stories. What the heck? Why can't I see your chat? Impossible. Ah, okay. I'm gonna get some food while doing this because this looks interesting and there seems to be no battle to happen. Okay? Hopefully there's no battle to come. We're just going on a date with the Raiden. Kakakain ko lang din. So, para wala. Oh, okay. Gonna get some dinner while doing this story quest. For now, enjoy Raiden's company. Hello. Hello. I'm gonna go in front of you. Hello. How about her? Alright. It'll be good enough. I'm gonna go back and get some food. Ube.
Characters. characters.
Surely it'd be more interesting for the protagonist to discover their ability to stop time here.
Stop adding weird abilities to the characters.
Mother failure. Oh my god. Well, she's mine now. Well, not yet. Not yet, really. Alright. Let's continue this while eating. Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden. What? What is this? In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning and thunder Sakura and wakes up discovered that he has become the Raiden Shogun. Boy to girl? Boy. The heck? I guess. ASMR.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble.
Oh.
Well,
Kaya
if
sila
someone
nag-shoot
turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would
Oh,
never do,
talaga?
Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
Kaya epic turn. Daily use of your love type. Oh, that's normal. It's a normal one. Oh, harem. This is an account of Dragon's Data, featuring many amusing anecdotes. What the heck? Oh. What the heck? It's not a childhood character. What the heck?
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood.
Live stream na para ito siya ngayon. What the heck? I don't like turn-based game. Although I cannot deny Kafka's existence. To me, she's the Raiden of that game.
Right! Yeah, it's just a novel. But please
Yeah,
let the
maganda.
author have a heart.
Wala na exploration, direct agad sa story, no?
Really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
Wait,
That's all of them. Let's try to
accurate lore? Is that real? Is that true?
Stop adding weird abilities to the characters.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
Sino dun si Raiden? Literal si Raiden or may ibang character na Raiden moves? Ba't yun na-addict sa HSR? Di ako mahilig sa turn-based. Alright, sino dun yung Raiden? Sino dun yung Mabuya?
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
Okay.
Goodness.
Acharon?
Are people in Liyue really so complex these days?
Kimiko.
Even though the protagonist refuses
The
to
two of them.
acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice.
Are they the same voice actors?
Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on his arrival. I would very much like to spar with him.
He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist. What about the antagonist, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
The antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved. End of story.
A doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all. So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh?
Wait.
Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself,
I should have.
but what they represent
I should have.
in terms of the effects of time
Bro,
upon Inazuma.
I thought I could show them
Back when
everything.
I decided to
What the
isolate
heck?
myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my
I
wishes,
should have given her the love story.
Shogun
What
did
the
her
heck?
best to create an eternal nation.
I didn't know that's
A
possible.
nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed.
Should have shown her the other one. What the heck? Change is inevitable.
I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me. This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Oh.
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
Alright.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
Alright. Let's go. Where's this? Ooh, close by. I'm going the wrong way. Why am I going up here? This is so beautiful.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time. So
That's eternity. Oh, that's
Okay.
eternity.
So what exactly is striking a pose? Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right?
Or yeah.
The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all. Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural.
That works.
Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
Okay. I'm thankful for the camera. Oh, she's so pretty. Okay, it's not showing her entire body, so. Okay, this is all. Oh. Oh, this is good. The scene behind her works perfectly. It's a little bit too front. How about this? If only there's a way to lower down the camera angle. Okay, this is good. But there's still so much space. Okay. How about... Oh! Oh! Found it. But just not looking at here. So what's up? What's the point? Alright, this should... No, this should work out. This should work out. Alright. Sunset. Oh. But there's something there. What the heck? Alright, it's fine. Don't mention it. Don't mention it. Don't mention it. Enter. Yeah. I'm taking that too. Hey.
So a photo is a visual representation, an impression, like casting a shadow. Fascinating. I'm learning a lot today. Let's get this underway.
Is there a place? Oh, I thought I just need to take a picture. Oh well. Oh, perfect. Can I like look at camera? All right. Background blur. Let's pick it up first. The blur is quite horrible. Let's first check out the... They should do it. I'll change the blur soon. You should do it, but W. Okay, zoom in the face. A little bit down. Should probably lower it. Should lower and... Ah! Wrong one! Wrong one! Okay. Okay, this is hard to do. Okay, this is good. Fun. Change the blur. Okay, I'm same sila and sis ni Eternity. Okay, okay. I understand. Try not to mess this up. Can I change the background to make it more better? It's a little bit of blur, but let's decrease that. Yeah, that's good. Oh, oh. Hide personal info. What's that? Kaso nawala. No. I refuse. Where's that sunset, bro? Is this the sunset or is this the sunset? Maybe this works. I have little time, so I just let her wait in this place, huh? Confirm. All right, this may be the sunset. This may be the sunset. Hopefully. There you go. Sunrise, noon. This almost. Okay, I can wait for this. Okay, I made her wait for that long. It should be good. I'm gonna wait for the sunset now. And let's reduce the background blur to a minimum. Look at the camera. I thought you were looking at the camera. Okay. WASD. This is a look. Okay. Zoom in. Okay. Okay, this one's good. It's not showing right there. There you go. There you go. Yes! She's not looking at the camera, so I guess this is good. This one's good. The blur is a little... No! No. This one's good, I guess. I guess that's good. There you go. Let's make it a... Let's wait for a little longer. Oh yeah, the blur. Why? Why am I messing this up? I'm also a failure. Okay. Let's F1. Reduce the blur by significance, and then there you go. A, that looks good. A. Makes sense. That's mine. Let's see what she thinks.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing.
You have magic. This is not
some
magic.
kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of
You
me.
are magic, eh? This is
But
just.
she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk. I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid, but it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special.
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me?
No, that's not.
If it's not me, then why does
400
she look
years old.
exactly like me?
More than.
And if she is me, then who am I?
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, traveler. Hey, that's right. Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that. My existence.
Did you
I
get?
think I
Did you just get
understand.
an existential
I am me.
crisis earlier?
There is only one of me, but I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me
Nice
is not
stresses.
determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence.
Yep.
Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging? Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge.
Of course.
You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember.
You
But
bet.
it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma.
Alright.
Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent God were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity.
Yeah, but you did
But
change
if I
it.
were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
Oh, we're doing jobs now. Let's go. Hello. V. Hello.
Hey, Ippei, what's the matter?
Oh.
Ah, it's you.
Eh.
The almighty Shogun.
She
You
sho-
must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations.
Oh god.
I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the
problema
Kujo
siya
clan.
tapos literal naman.
I have heard
Yung
that
Diyos
things
niya
are
sa
quite
arte.
tumultuous at the Tenryo Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, Almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryo Commission is in decline. Plus you, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to
What is
enter
this?
negotiations with the Takatsukasa
Ko
clan
means 9.
with a view of having them
Kojo
take over.
means claws.
Surely they
9
would be
claws.
discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that. No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
Oh, Raiden's worried.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening.
Oh.
With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
Oh. Am I gonna have a trial run with her? Hopefully. Wishful thinking. Let me throw this plate into the sink first. Ay, wow. Bakit? Ano meron? Are we gonna have a trial run with Raiden Shogun? Because it seems like we're going on a domain instead of a actual base. That's just my guess. Since this is Genshin Impact, they would turn any boss fight into a domain. Be prepared, lol. We shall see. Okay. I'm all prepared, done and dusted with my food. Let's get it on. It is a domain. Kami Sato. Ay. Okay. Teleport here and drop down to their base. Their freaking base. Yay, Miko, are you? I know you're here, but ignore me. Whee! Oh, I think I need the two archons here because I think I'm gonna face a domain. That looks awfully awesome for a house. It is a domain. It is, or is it? Let's see. Whoa. Or am I? Oh God. All right, time to unleash the beast. Unleash the beast. Alright. Get freaking wrecked. Alright. I knew it. I'm gonna use the Electro Archon. But let's try run for her. Let's see if it.
Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains. I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Oh. Yay! Oh, very nice. Alright. It's time for me to... okay. AFK. Where's the AFK team? Alright, AFK. Let's get it on. Whoa! Did she just die in an instant? The heck? Alright.
Why are they running here? This is a Tenryou commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
AFK team. Work. AFK team.
There is no escape.
AFK. May kit niya. Wait lang. Let me see. Kit niya. Yung main weapon niya, obviously. She's so beautiful. What the heck? Front night one. Engulfing lightning. Use ult tool. I'm gonna use it later when there's a boss. I don't want to waste it here. And... unable to be... Constellation is C3. Goods. And all of it is a little bit better. Palimos. Wala po akong Mora. Wala po akong Mora. Pares kay Morax. For recharge. Sis. Okay. Okay. Watch it.
Not now. Shine down.
It's just overload galore. And they died. And they died. Challenge complete. What do you mean? Oh, she doesn't have anything to say. This seems to be the other place. Where I came from, right? Yep, this is where I came from. What the heck? Is that the base? Oh, it is. Does she have an idol? Okay. Oh, you're absolutely wrecked for this one. Oh.
Inazuma shines eternal.
What the fuck? One shot. What the heck? Alright. You don't stand a chance.
Illusion shattered.
I think she uses the sword now. She does use the sword.
Absurd.
Alright.
Shine down.
Sito niya. Okay.
Rise with the sun.
The two goddesses of overload is here in my hands.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Sword. Sword.
Light it up. There is no escape.
Everyone's dying in the hands of these two. Okay. It's all done. What the heck? Do we have no chests here? No chest. What? Scam. Let me see this. Galing sa buba yung sword. Yes. That's why I want her so bad. 22,000 health. What the heck? Another boss, I guess. But I'm betting.
Shine down.
You die, you die, you die, you die. Lisa's dying. I don't know what's wrong with her. Alright, Lisa. You're getting replaced. Because Raiden's here. Not now, but yeah. I don't care. Where's? Alright. Mosh. Sayang wala kang Chevros din. Oo, alam ko. Pero Hindi ka nagugustuhan si ano?
Illusion shattered.
Si Chebrus. Nung tinalaro ko siya, hindi maganda yung ano niya para sa akin. Bro, I'm the Shogunate. Shogun. You don't stand a chance. Yeah, that's why I have a healer. What do you mean?
Shine depth.
Okay, Farina.
Burn it down.
Lahat ng ult muna. Lahat ng ult muna before kay Raiden. Ah, okay. Okay. Okay, I have all the ults already. Alright, let's go. I wish to fight the boss. I wish to fight the boss. This is worthless. This doesn't mean anything. Alright, is this the final bastion? Alright, is he getting beaten up? We have the god here. We have our goddess here. Oh, I see. Pag may Raiden on base, ma-recharge. Yep.
What are you? Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryo Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the
Birds
Takatsukasa
apresob
clan's
yung
achievements
umiilaw niya.
throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast
Verse.
all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth.
She gives
All the
teammates buff
Takatsukasa
that can
clan is trying
burst
to do is
damage.
make themselves
Yeah.
look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative
Every
in a written
hit from her
confession that
burst
paints
mode
your clan
restores
in a good
energy.
light and try to make me sign it under duress?
Arcon, ang lakas talaga.
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm
What
sure
the heck?
you're
Are you
well aware of the
ordering?
major failings
Are you
of the
ordering?
Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryo commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryo Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryo commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryo commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel.
You're dead, bro.
Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well...
Well, never mind. What about one of you then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryo commissioner.
Hindi ka marunong. Hindi mo na kaya tanda.
Does not a single person dare to face me?
What's the point?
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
Oh.
What? Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryo Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless, but I accept. Come forward.
Oh, it's gonna be a movie. All right, nice. All right.
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death.
Okay.
Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
She's cheating because her sword handle is so long it becomes a spear. Oh. Okay. It's okay. Come on. You're facing a god though, so that's to be expected. You don't even have a vision, so. Oh god. Nga siya, hindi yung robot yung katapat niya. yung totoong god talaga yung kalaban niya yun. And down. Will he awaken a vision? No, it's not gonna happen. Get up. Oh, it's not giving up. Nice. Impressive. Impressive. Come on, you can do it. Yes. Nobody said that the previous Tenryo commissioners won the battle. So all you had to do is show his courage.
Another anomaly in eternity.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses
Yes.
through your veins.
Nobody
Kujo
won
Kamaji
again.
is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I have heard that Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryo Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryo Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui's strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Damn.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here.
Oh.
Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
No more. No. She's gone. I thought that'd be a final boss. Damn. No, she's gone. Where have you been? Leave domain. No, she's gone. Okay lang, may second story pa. Oh, yay! Alright, we're not doing Archon Quest anymore. Fuck that. There's no proper... Oh yeah, I have the proper camera. Let's properly do this. Sa gabi na maganda. Okay. 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 I guess it's gonna be nighttime soon, so... Let's just wait. Confirm. Okay. I'm gonna wait for the nighttime and then... The real camera. Okay. Hide character because I don't need you. Background blur. Nope. Okay, blur distance. Okay, let's... No! Why am I pressing escape instead? Hide character. Zoom in. Oh no, I don't think I can see it further. Ah. The heck? Ah, I cannot see. Ah. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine.
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
Oh, he was lucky.
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes.
He's old,
the
so...
Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but... He has shown me how some things remain the same, even as the world around them changes.
Yes.
I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets, and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryu Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead. I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryu Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay, I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay.
See you next time.
Her house is there.
A lot of what happened was pretty unexpected.
Masyado. Siyang workaholic at tsundere. She is.
Do is return the past permit to Yahiko.
should have just visited her. We're here anyway. Why? Why did you not visit? Here, the mortal hearts. What the heck is this type? Ah, okay. Both of them are immortal. Okay. Where's Raiden Shogun? I get to taste the power.
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it.
Oh, I think
How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself. It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take? That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
Agree.
To put it nicely, even deities
yeah.
indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
Yep, let me guess.
Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Oh, I am exception. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. I wonder. Yep, nope. Yeah, nope. Not yet. There's no dungeon. Alright, let's see if I can get it. Let's see if I can get it. I want it so bad.
Exploration.
Quiet down. Another one, maybe?
And
Oh. Wait. Act 2. Yes, yes. I don't care about you. Bye. Who else is new here? Yay! We have progress, guys. Kazuha. Right. There's only one quest we need. Cleansing light. Is she here? No way. Wait. What's that? Why am I looking at her?
adventuring is right up my alley.
Imperatrix Umbrosa just means Shadow Empress. Or is Empress Shadow. Ay, wow. They're both. Eh. The heck? There's two now. The main Archon quest and what? Which one? Cleansing light. Alright, cleansing light. Hope I can get that one instead of the Archon quest, please. For the love of God. No. I guess we're getting the other one first.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that
the Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
Indeed, as ever. I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if
Oh,
you
so
two are
that's
available to
her
help?
nape, huh? So that's her nape. Everyone's so focused on this one. Print screen. Anyways.
Well, let me go over it briefly.
My
Our
Keyhole,
client
yep.
for this job
Yep.
is the Yashiro Commission.
And the way she
Apparently,
is
Rift
an
Towns are
idol.
attacking the roots of
The,
the
the
sacred
what she
sakura
said,
near
whatever she
Mount
says in
Gilgo
idol,
great numbers.
like error, rebooting.
Yes.
It goes in the square
We're
hole.
not sure where exactly these creatures come from, but this time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear target. The sacred sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. I trust you are aware of this already?
Amazing.
Good. Then you can see that this case is very
Terminator.
urgent indeed.
Tenryu Commission aware?
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the sacred sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Town's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them. Their main priority is to protect the civilian population, so they are actively
It's cracking. It's cracking. It's cracking.
The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryo Commission with their work.
They make
But
some
so
ups.
far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Towns has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation.
Oh.
You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far more at ease.
Oh yeah. Let's see if
I
there's
will mark
noise.
on your map the areas where Rift Town appearances have been
She knows my
recently
map.
reported.
Everyone doesn't know
I
it.
hope you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming them.
Relax. We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abasosk.
That's my back. I hope it was heard. Alright. Ignore that.
Ad Astra Abysosk.
What the? What the? Where is it? Where's the quest? This one. Ah, it is. Thank heavens. Alright, I have a teleporter here. Let's go visit. Kami sa to.
Have a compulsion to follow the light.
Sex.
And humans are the same. Except
Why
we
was
call
that cut up?
light hope.
Why was that cut up? Alright, is this the correct way? It's not. It's not. What is this? There's no pathway here. What? Oh. Oh. Let's ignore that and we'll go here. We're gonna beat him up. I missed the Raiden Shogun. When will her release go? Bruh. Where? Ah, okay. Whee! Hey,
You're in for a little shock.
get the heck out of my
Come a little
face.
closer.
He gave me bleeding. That won't stop me from healing though.
Come a little.
This is gonna be difficult.
Not now.
You're in for a little shock.
Why am I pressing? Why am I pressing the number 5 button? Raiden's not here anymore.
You're in for a little shock.
Raiden's not here anymore. I'm pressing number 5. I miss her so much. Ah. Reduced to ashes. What the heck? Why am I cornered? Bro, I defeated the god.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh, she's here. Oh, yay! Yay!
Shogun? Wait, no. Could also be A.
Oh, it's you two.
Oh.
It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryo Commission crisis.
It's been a long time. It's just been earlier.
More like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
I'm making early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around
Kanina lang
Inazuma
it sis.
together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I
My
find
YouTube
myself
stream is
having the
ending on
urge
its
to
own.
spend some time in the outside world.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself.
Way.
Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here,
Like,
where I happened to run into you.
that seems like mother.
If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Oh.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts. So you've heard of it too.
We were there.
That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall.
Ah, yes.
Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Stretch.
Can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together.
Oh.
From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace Company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't it? Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria. This color! It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage.
Oh, wrong way.
Let's follow it. It should be this way.
Okay. So what? What is with this bridge? What the heck animation? First try, baby.
Something to add to my collection.
First try. Where's the blood? Alright, right over here. What the heck? Have I not unlocked this before? What in the world is this? The power of shotgun. Yes, it is. Bill! Okay. Blood. Where does it go? How did they have paragliders too? Hey.
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh?
Oh.
What's this? Could they be dead people? avoid seeing ghosts on our journey. But why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I wonder.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
And you die.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath. You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness. Beasts and horrifying monsters are
Oh, they're
everywhere.
from the past.
They're merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now! There's no time left. The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves.
Alright, let's see if what you
I
react
don't know
to.
how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
Oh.
It's the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Okay.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Let's relax.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma.
I guess I did. I guess you did.
Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity.
Yes. I'm gonna
Thank
relax.
you, Your Excellency.
I just fell
Thank
asleep
you,
while
thank
relaxing on my in my sofa. Oh!
What's wrong with him?
Is it dispersing? Disappearing? That's
He's
the
gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity.
Oh.
An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
Oh, I don't know what this is.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago. Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late. Otherwise, it would spread to all of Tevat. But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat.
Mhm.
I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
Lightning. That lightning is a perfect timing. This is a serious moment. All right.
Indeed.
Oh, because she's sad. Is that why?
All of Inazuma.
Oh, that would be amazing if that's if it's not a
Kitsune
coincidence.
Saiku sacrificed her life to protect
Power
the
of shotgun.
I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I
No,
would
don't
like to
cry.
believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great
Oh, it's
wounds that are
it's
still
not a
felt to
coincidence.
this
All right,
day,
good to know.
both on the land itself and in my heart. Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive.
I wanna hug her.
But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever.
Wow, that lightning is perfection.
When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves
Even eternity
back
moves
then
forward.
gave their
Like
lives
think of it.
fighting
Think
for
about
the
it.
future.
Okay. Let me
Perhaps
make her finish.
the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for.
Alright, think of it this way. All elf stories in manga and manhwas and anime and all that, despite their everlasting age and their eternity and all that, there are changes in them. Like not just in buildings and infrastructures, but as well as the people. The people not only the people respond the responsibility the people's responsibility changes, and the ones on the position changes too, like because the former owner of that position grows older, and they give the position to the new generation, and then even the new generations also get stronger, which means changes. Like that's inevitable for even for elves and all that, because despite their unaging and unchanging look, they also age. Not as quick as humans, but they still age. Like there's nothing going around it. And age comes with changes. You know, they will fix all their mistakes and teach it to the newer generation, so that they will rely on the newer generations to make possible changes and improve on lives. The only way for eternity is ever changing, and that's the only way to keep moving forward and change. And that's how you attain eternity, because great changes and contributions will carve your name forever. And that's how it is. Change. Yes. Change and transience are eternal. Yes, yes, yes. And that's the eternal. That's the eternity she was looking for. Oh, Did I just crack that? I absolutely no idea. Okay.
As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes.
Yes.
Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land. Your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Paimon.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Ta-da-la-la-la-la. Oh. I have... Which one? Is this timer? Excuse me. Where's the next one? There should be another one, right? Excuse me. Oh. There's more to it. Excuse me. Let me see this first. There's two, and there seems to be one here. I'm guessing.
There are a lot
Oh.
of rift hounds here too.
Yes!
Leave them to me.
You're fucking dead.
Illusion shattered.
Next. Yay!
There is no escape.
I need this because of the bleeding.
Shine down.
It's gone. Thank you.
Seems wrong with A.
Oh. Okay.
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go! No?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense! Spoken like a seasoned shogun. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again.
Oh, different.
Furuyama? Is that you?
T-Master.
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea.
Oh.
He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Let's get all the knowledge.
Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in your Excellency's presence long enough
Good,
to
you.
become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought guests. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest.
Okay.
After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do?
Okay. Yung plane of youth, yung kay Raiden.
Oh, yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already.
Okay, yung the main
Most of the
expansion.
residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with
Okay.
them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So I decided to stay. And now the almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then? People flee out of a desire to live on, and the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets. The almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea.
Oh.
Just listening to her stories. I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer. One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end.
Yes.
So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
That's pretty cool.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the almighty Shogun for the last time. What a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh?
She's hard.
Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set?
Okay.
I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Just looking for it.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself. I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Those two are very different.
Where should we go to find a tea set? Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now. But at the same time, this lovely old man from 500 years ago has been through so much. And it makes Paimon so sad.
I'm also feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
Oh, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate? There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow
Right.
there.
We can go around here. No! Where are you, Layla? Where are you, Kolei? I need you right now. This is utter bullshit. Ah! Why is it working? Alright. This should be only working one. Ah! It should not be happening. What the heck? Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yes! I'm just, all I need to do is just counting technique. That's all there is to it. Yay! Counting technique works on everything. Alright, what's next? The last one should be right around here. Although, where is it? The old one's here. Oh, there you go. Now.
Rise with the sun!
Come on!
Ow.
Shower me with praise!
Get back here.
Not now. Stars, shine for me.
Light it up!
You die. Oh, goods. No chest. What the heck? Well, I already have my chest. Let's go back to this place. Where is it? Oh, that's the other way. Does it work now? Start. Where is the chest? Huh? 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 Alright. You're not keeping me. What? Do I need to go up here? What? Unacceptable.
Something to add to my collection.
Worth it? Yes. Oh, okay. It showed me the way. Okay. Alright, all's good. Let's go back. Oh. Okay. Hello. We have Raiden Shogun over here.
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler. Please,
oh, God.
fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of
Kami
cases,
means gold.
the one he
Divan.
made tea for was the
Or Divan
former
often,
Electro
whatever,
Archon,
you know, something.
who was also my sister,
Sato.
Raiden Makoto. He may well have had
Divine
an inkling about
Village,
there being
ah.
two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us.
Camellia
In
Homes.
her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings.
Yep.
They are similar, but not identical.
What the
When
heck?
you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place.
Ambitions.
It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
That's quite a lot to
It's okay, Paimon. Your small brain will
To put it
work.
simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
Seems more in line with how humans view the world.
Yes, it does.
The world is
She must
changing
have grasped some
right
elusive,
before your
arcane wisdom to arrive at the
eyes.
conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity. But now, I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
Okay.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Just chill.
Let us
Just
return.
cool.
We ought not keep Furion
She's just chill.
waiting too long.
Where's that emote? Where's that emote? The chill. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna fly down there. We're going to fly down there and get that teleporter. Right away. Right away. Hello. I just hit her. Just chill. We're getting the teleporter. Where could that be? Is it right here? Right. Mount Yogo. Yago? The teleporter seems to be above everyone else. Thankfully, I went here. Excuse me. Would you look at that? It's gonna be 8 hours now. Just as I intended. Araumi. Okay. Oh, this is a giant tree. All of them are rooted in one place. Interesting. Where is he? It's gonna appear any second now. What the heck? Where is he? Okay. Sakura. He's gone.
Hey, where'd he go? He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Wouldn't put it past him.
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long. As was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
There's an, yung Chaco.
So we won't get to drink
Ayun,
his
hinaram
tea?
ng Diyos.
We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
Aw, don't cry.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly.
Hinaram ng
The
Diyos.
fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate. Well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea. I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself.
In the rock.
The tea is ready. Please give it a try. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it. You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me.
Yeah.
I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission,
I guess she
kept
hates
the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may. The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me, for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening, yes, it was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura. That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it. And yet, its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
Quell, not kill.
Oh, really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land, and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful.
Can I hug her?
But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Brother? I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that he was somehow involved in the Kanria disaster?
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma and the fate of those closest to me. So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess. Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following the trail.
Okay.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
Where? Not here, I guess. Where is it? Huh? Where is it? They already cleared it. Bro. Where should I go? I think I already did. Where was that? Bro. Don't tell me I already did it. That is a twist of events, if it is. I know it's somewhere around here. Did I forget it already? It's not here. Huh? Where is it? I'm lost. Wait. Should I have look for it somewhere around here? Okay. Where? It's gone. Is it here? Have I already beaten them up? Continue the search. Well, shit. Okay. Is it right around here? No. What the heck? Where should I go? What the heck? Where do we go now? This one? Okay. I was so annoyed that I cannot find it. We're gonna fight the boss? Ah, what is that? I thought that's the sky. Oh god. Okay. Ow. Uh-huh. What?
Once again, please leave them to me.
Hey! Are you sure you're alright? You're scaring us!
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best.
Whoa, what the heck? She sounds like she's dying.
There is no escape.
You probably need my healing.
Shine down. Illusion shattered.
What the heck? I'm stunned.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Let's give her a helping hand. Let's kill this first. Yeah.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
What the heck? Let me get you tired. Okay. She is tired.
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monster.
Oh no.
Look, that's the same light again.
Oh.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite alright.
Oh no, she's integrating herself. She's getting herself integrated to the...
Come on, man. They're coming back for more. Let's...
Don't. It's too dangerous.
She's getting integrated to the illusion.
The kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Oh?
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era
Excuse me?
understood visions, huh?
Nobody knew where your excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Are they? Can they fight? What the heck?
Protect the almighty Shogun!
Get wrecked.
Come a little closer.
Wow, they can fight.
My guiding stars!
Can you heal slightly faster than that? The bleeding is too serious.
Not now. Stay up!
Burn it down!
You're in for a little shock.
Okay. Uh-huh.
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
How are they? What? How?
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
Uh-huh.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best.
Vision.
But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
Oh, thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun.
Oh, they're gone.
Glory to the Shogun.
Wow, that's great. That's amazing.
They're gone.
It was both.
Faith.
The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done.
Hmm.
Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on. It looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh?
She's gone.
What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up.
What happened?
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought. No need. She is calling me.
Damn scam. Okay.
The time has come. Can you help me walk? I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
Oh. Alright. This is it. Guess we can just go here and get our way up there. Is it? Oh, it's above. Alright, this is the
Rise with the sun.
boy. This is more than I expected. For a fire argon, that is. What? It's higher than I expected. Oh, hello. Didn't expect you to be around here. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Where am I? I think I'm lost. Huh? What is this? I don't know this. This is outside of my peripheral vision. Alright. This is annoying. Get over it! Alright. Where is she? Wait, where are you going there? I cannot see. Uh-huh. Ah, there's a story here. Here? What? What? How? Higher? I need to go here. How do I... How? How? I thought... What? How do I do this? Have I... Do I need to unlock something? Why? No. How do I go here? Do I need to look for clues? Ito? Electrogana. It's not Electrogana. How about... Did I just saw? This is quite annoying. There's a chest. Yeah. How? There's no way up. Oh, is this it? Can I go here? I need to find it. Ah, okay. Okay. I would like to do this first. If I get hopeless, I will check it out. Sakura Blue. I wonder where it is.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
Let's slowly go down. I would like to do this when I became hopeless, I will rely on that thing, on the video, on that thing. Sleep on that thing, I'm sure. Sleep on that thing. It is this one that I need, but there seems to be more importance that I need to check out. It's still here, so if it is above. So is there any more above than this place, than this Sakura thing? Okay. Okay. Oh, there you go. I found it. Who would have thought it's just there? I hope I don't fall. It'll be super awkward. Give me your Magnum Promagnate. Alright. Oh! Yay! Come on, let's assist her.
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
Sorry, it took a while. Oh, there you go. Yay! I have unlocked the weekly boss of Raiden. Is it here? Is it this one?
Torii Gate come from?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness.
Why is it here?
It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
I guess this is the puppet's power.
What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Give me a second. Wait lang.
Follow me.
We're fighting her at last. Okay. She is overreacting. Okay, we're gonna fight Makoto, I guess.
Paimon's dizzy. Where do we
Oh,
get
I know
sucked
this.
into this time? Whoa. This place.
Domain expansion. Domain expansion.
Look! Look over there! It's another A!
Oh,
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules.
okay.
Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
She's mine.
Paimon knows that voice! Is that the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade
Oh, I'm gonna use her
alone.
again. Please, let me use her again.
Wait! The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse! Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes.
Okay.
But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Okay.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this! Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day!
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you hack it through or something? But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits A's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred. All of these will be degraded and distorted
Another
by the incessant flow of
Shogun
time.
battle.
Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity.
It's nice that she, even if she is playing two characters to each other. Yeah.
I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A.
Alright, let's go.
In the end, even the proud and mighty
What?
Oni
I'm the
maiden
only
was
one?
cut down and disgraced.
Oh,
Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did.
okay. I wonder if there's something I can destroy. I'm also fast. Okay. Wow, her health is powerful. Whoa, what the heck is that health damage? What the heck?
To the ground as pitch black rain. As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless
She's healing.
erosion of time
Ah.
will never stop.
Okay, let's wait. Don't worry, we have heals. Can I even use it? Yep. Oh,
Now you shall perish.
what the heck? She disappeared in front of me. She's blocking and healing and blocking.
No escape.
She's blocking and healing. Okay. No. Die. What? Ah, she's healing again. Let's just wait.
There shall never be another. Never. For
Alright.
the rest of time.
Okay.
Transcending. Shine down. This ends now.
Ah.
Inferior.
Let's reduce her health first and then blast her with abilities. With burst.
Inferior.
Well, you can teleport, so. Another.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Oh,
Only emptiness.
I knew it.
Away.
I have to reduce her health first before. Oh.
It
Error.
appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
Can I help her now?
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living beings, including you and me.
I would like to try.
Does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking, one that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries.
Oh.
And no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her. 500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them. I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
Oh. This is gonna take a while.
Looks like we got kicked out. Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still...
Unless they rely on the show. This.
Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen. And then she might... Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better. Is there any way we can cut
Oh, we have.
Well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't feel Paimon now. Okay, maybe. Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her.
Okay.
Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm plane thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. All right, up the mountain we go.
Yep. Yep. Oh. We already went here. Nice. We didn't even need to teleport. Yay, Miko! Tasukete kore!
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you.
Pretty
I hope
much.
you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech. Do you understand? Nit.
Oh,
Nit.
Something really big's happening.
Why did they cut up?
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable, presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now? Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure.
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do.
Oh.
All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like? Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
Because why am I going here? What?
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts.
Okay. Alright.
In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
Okay.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time.
Oh.
This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, It's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
Ooh.
Alright, well, Paimon, stay here then. You two can go in.
Your dreams.
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
Paimon's had it up to here with both of you! Oh, fine. Paimon's coming too.
Oh. Well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way.
Open the door.
I say. Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination. Well then, the door's open. Hop on in.
Okay.
I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands.
Uh-huh.
For my sake and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Because of...
Better know what you're doing.
That's enough chatter. Get to work.
Do we have some sort of puzzle that we need to do, or trial like parkour and all that? Oh. Ryoi Kitenkai. Murio Kushu. Ah.
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Aha. Ryoi Kitenkai. Infinite Void. Okay. Are they still fighting? How long has it been? We meet again. Hello. Let's go kick some ass.
How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years? This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which
What the
began
frick?
500 years ago.
What the frick?
Final duel? So you're finally willing to stand back, traveler.
Let's do
I'm
this.
going to be the start of something new.
Ryoi Kitenkai.
The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations.
Uh-huh. Why do you have a hand?
Great enough to vaporize the oceans and turn day into night.
Okay.
And the will they demanded.
If only I have Mabueka in here. Oh yeah, I don't have my ult.
You have endured.
What the heck is that body?
I will endure forever.
What the heck? Is that even possible?
Shine down. The final calamity.
Okay. Okay, I survived that. Okay. Can I beat her up now? Can she be a boss now?
This is the end. You have won. I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future. And you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits.
Yep.
I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Muso Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me.
So she is
I noticed it also.
in between her
Just now in
boobs.
the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her. When I clasped Muso Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval.
Thank heavens.
Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me.
I am you.
Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future.
Yep.
Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Oh, what is this? Oh.
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces. Makoto? I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But... you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way. Don't look down on me. See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it. Before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
Oh, cinema.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really?
Expelliarmus.
Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you.
I hope you can see her again.
Do you know, I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh?
Oh.
Goodbye, Makoto.
Alright. Sad. Looks like Master Uguay left Shifu.
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past.
What?
No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
Oh.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine.
Yep.
Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps A higher
His
power really
stars.
was involved in all of this. But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all. Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and
Oh.
the filth.
I know you've
The
always
shade of time.
perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No. But I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
Really?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously
Alam
I
mo
get to
yung
prove
mga
it exactly how I like
relic
it.
ng mga characters. Yun yung mga powers nila.
Pulling the strings.
Yun?
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today.
Mm.
And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you? At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space.
Mm-hmm.
Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside, so it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome.
Mm.
You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
A, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day.
Mm-hmm.
I just planted a seed.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
Yeah, just because the top a bit. They should.
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing!
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to maybe take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Really? That's huge news!
Okay.
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma. I'm looking forward to it.
Yay. Ah, they're gone. Oh. What is this flower? What the heck? Dream Sakura, what is that? What is that, Dream Sakura? Dreams are my reality. Where is it? Is it in here? Is it in here? Ah, there you go. You have a Sakura Pata in your hand before leaving Reddit Makoto's realm. It's a mystery. It appears no different from ordinary Sakura petals. And there it silently sits in your storage, just like any of the others. But you can no longer touch, nor can you feel its weight. When an object loses any of the attributes that would normally ascribe it, how can its existence be proven for sure? What the heck is the story? As you think back on the many sights the petal must have witnessed in the past, a certain guess comes to mind. That which sustains this Sakura petal's existence must be someone's will. But as to who this person is, sorry, I'm not reading all of those. I'm too lazy. Hello. Pyro Archon here, by the way. Alright. You're all good over there? You know what? This is better than... Add character. Okay, let's see. Let's start as this person. Okay. I cannot zoom in any further than this, huh? Photo time. I also want to see her in the background. Okay, that's good. Take a photo. What to do? Save. I wonder how many. This one works too. There's no blur, but it's all good. At least it's zoom in. You have a lot of photos. Hi. Oh, there's more.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
About the challenges.
Abolishing the Sakoku decree has a myriad of implications. It would be folly to say that it will be all positive, and there will be no negative repercussions. For example, I can foresee the outside world posing a threat to Inazuma's businesses. These are the issues that I must work to solve.
Hey, you're thinking about this all so conscientiously. I've only got as far as wondering whether I'll be able to sell entrance tickets to the Grand Narukami Shrine in the future.
Oh.
Honestly, Miko. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma. Makoto's gaze was always fixed on the people of Inazuma.
What is this? Sakoko?
I always assumed it was because that was her duty. But now,
Saku means Jane, Koko means country. Jane, okay. Lockdown. Parang ang social pero parang tinamad.
She loved humanity very dearly.
If the people of the past deserve the god's attention, then so do the people of the future.
Indeed. No longer will I ignore their passions and dreams. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them. To put it bluntly, it was constant torture, with no end in sight. Faced with an endless battle, I had to remain focused at all times. Had my concentration lapsed for but a moment, the Shogun's blade would have taken
She's
my
now
life.
more
Safe to
than
say,
1,000 years old.
were it not for my previous experiences in combat, my skills would not have been up to the challenge. I would most certainly have been defeated. And through it all, you also had your part to play. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I will be sure to remind the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions of their duties in this regard. It's not only the monsters that I am worried about. I'm concerned about what else might escape from the sacred Sakura.
That's a tough one, all right. There's plenty more besides memories held in the ley lines.
Since you clearly understand, perhaps you could think about making an effort too. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Ahem. Yai Miko said nothing of the sort, and the traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her while she is still present. Some words are not to be passed on, trust me. You don't want to know the cost of betraying me. Just think of the things I said to you as our little secret.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Ooh, I suddenly want some fried tofu.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for
Yeah,
them.
because said she was praising her god. No. How about Yaimiko?
Many challenges still
Oh.
lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
So many questions. Let's take a picture. Let's take a picture. Let's take a picture. Take a picture. Don't look at me. Don't look at me like that. We're taking a picture. All the gods. Look at the camera. Oh, just me. I guess so.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Okay. What is this? Okay. I have a post standing. All of them are I am a little bit blurred. Put me in a little bit better position. This one should be good. Picture, they are looking at me like that. All fine.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Get it closer to you. Alright. This one's... I heard you like bathhouse. Okay, that's all good. I'm just enjoying here. Ignore me. Let's ignore. There you go. I like the background blur. So will you too. Stand. Stand still. I heard you like hot springs. Get over to the... Alright, what's the next mission? What shall we do? In the depths Act 4. Oh yes, I remember. You have not reached a certain end. No, she's gone. She's gone. Yeah, Miko is here. No more. Wait, what? Who? Wait, I haven't even met her. What? What? I can't wait for this one. Emily. Early. Oh. Oh god. Has it been 8 hours? Alright. What else can I do? Interlude. Deck. Oh. This is chapter 2. Okay. Are we all done here? Can I visit the boss battle? Let's see if I can pair up against her. There she is. Wait, speaking of which, I don't know what's the use of this one, but I'll get this, so don't mind if I do. Ah, I knew it. I haven't done that mission yet. But for now, I should be good. Let's do this. Let's do all this. Wow. What the? What the? Teleported in. How do I get there? Ah. Okay, I got it. Electrocals. Let's try. Level 80. Oh, she is a weekly boss after all. What are these? What are those? Okay. She won't be helped, but yeah. It will do just fine. Let's see if I can fight this guy. This girl. Raiden Shogun. Hello. She's just gonna stand still. Get close. Oh.
The night is cold. The shall be
Inferior. Strike dead.
What is this damage? Good luck, good luck. She's not taking any damage at all. She's not taking any damage at all. Where's my heal?
cold. Mine's a command.
Light it up! Light up the blazing!
Will this work? And she's gone. Oh, there's... Uh-huh.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Rev the engines!
Ow.
May I present? Let the world collide! My guiding stars.
This body is eternal.
This is gonna be horrible.
Followed by blade.
Okay.
There is no escape.
Ow.
Light it up! Rev the engines! Rev from the sky!
Electro mabilis masira nun. Saan na?
There is no escape.
Not now.
Madaling masira ng ano.
The final calamity.
Rise with the sun!
Did I survive? I did survive.
Inferior.
My guiding stars.
Super conduct.
Burn it down!
Will this even work? This is quite...
Eternity is in my hand.
Don't be scared.
in the middle.
Not now.
What is this?
Light it up. Pyroclastic surge.
I don't know what I'll do. There seems to be no crystal that I can look upon. Oh, that's the Musosono something.
The night is cold.
Down, girl, down. Down, girl, down. There you go. Alright. This seems to be workable. Seems to be workable.
Not now.
Lightning,
Stars,
obey me.
shine for me.
Your verdict is decided.
The show begins.
Yeah.
Burn it down.
Thunder.
Where is it? Let's have a battle.
Light of the blazing sun.
Illusion
And
of
she left.
obstructions.
She left. Okay. Ang kunat ang puta. Yep. That's to be expected. Oh. Ow. Oh, there's nowhere. Alright.
Shattered.
The night is cold.
I don't know if this will take damage. But yeah, if you want to support. No, it's fine. This is I am looking forward to this ever since I started Genshin Impact.
This body is eternal.
Not now.
Did I just dodge like Wuwa? Did I see that correctly? Am I like getting crazy right now? I might be stupid right now. I think I just see myself just doing that already. Musosono hit touch. Okay.
The night is cold.
Light it up.
Ah, what the heck?
Try and stop me.
Electro does nothing. Where's that?
Witness the final calamity.
Not now.
I am dead. And yeah. I sacrificed her. Alright. I didn't get it in time. Alright. Let's heal Furina. She deserves healing. She deserves healing for sure. But since her health is so powerful, I might not be able to give her what she needs.
Burn it down.
Ah! And
Inferior.
Rev the engines.
alright. Diba? Witness? I thought it's witness again.
Eternity is in my hand.
Time to buckle down.
Oh no.
Is this
No!
our fate?
Uh-huh. This is gonna be troublesome. I did not think this through.
Don't be scared. Good lightning, echoing song. Strike a pose. Ah,
This does nothing.
not now.
I wasted so much. Alright, let's just hope for the best.
Lightning, obey me.
Alright. My Pyro Archon died.
Thunder.
My guiding star.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Lo.
Weak.
Why did you have to say that?
Illusions are but distractions.
Don't go somewhere. Wee. Ah.
Shattered.
Still not. Second.
The show.
Conduct. Oh god.
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
I guess this is a training. I know that. I know that. I know that very well. I am the stone that is approaching. Give me a second. My girl, you need to chill. And that's should be good.
Stop that! Light it up!
Alright, I wasted so much time. Oh,
Inferior. The night is cold. My guiding star.
there's only one chance for me to survive that slash. Layla's barrier and all that.
Witness the final calamity.
Rise with the sun.
Ah! Oh, oh, oh! I survived, thankfully.
Purge all obstacles.
My guiding star.
My energy is getting absorbed by this bitch.
Light it up. Perish.
Bitch, don't absorb my
Inferior.
energy. Especially Layla's, I need hers. Okay.
Eternity is in my hand.
Nope, not yet.
May I present my guiding stars. Home, mine to command.
Rev the engine.
Come on. This should be workable. Right then. Go down now, you don't have you don't have anything. Oh, you're dead.
Try not to enjoy.
Time to shine. Stars, shine for
Pyroclastic surge.
All or nothing. All or nothing.
Try and stop me.
Okay, all or nothing. Expelliarmus. Yes. Get wrecked. Wait, how are you reacting to this? Oh god. Woo. Come on, let's battle. Ah, she knows. There she is.
Rise with the sun.
Ah. Okay. This is quite troublesome. Raiden, Shogun, Magatsu, Mikoto. What Mikoto? Raiden Inazuma Atomo.
This bond is eternal.
Oh god. I need to do this again.
Purge all obstacles.
Rise with the sun.
Perish. Inferior.
Oh god. Shield.
Witness the final calamity. Light it up.
Come on.
The engine.
This is so awesome. What the heck? Who created this? Oh, I'm going behind.
my guiding star.
Rise with the sun.
Come on. Wreck it. I barely used. I barely used oh god, what is this? Get back here.
Eternity is in my hand.
Let's wait for this. What is this again? How do I?
Light of the blazing sun.
The end
No!
of our legacy.
Alright. Alright, master up item using. Alright.
The night is
Alright.
cold. Mine to command. Let the world collide.
Get wrecked! Aha!
Euthymia crumbles before me.
Whew! The heck, man. You're so powerful. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's been 9 hours. What the heck? Did I get? No, there's still no weapons. Bruh. There's still no weapons. I got 2 5 stars, but no, I need those to level up the other weapons I have. Nabuhay pa. Yep. 2 dead, 3 dead. 3 times dead. I died 3 times. Good enough. Pero isipin mo level 70 pa lang. Grabe sila. That's to be expected, you know. Even I have a hard time fighting the Valen and the wolf. That's to be expected of their bosses of all bosses. Oh god. I have a enhancement there too. I didn't get the sword. I wanna enhance her weapon. Her weapon. Because this one is a craft weapon. Ah, what a shame. Okay. Still wish to see Raiden Shogun here. Ah. What a shame. Wait, catching is Electro? I didn't know that. That's outside of my peripheral vision. Alright, what is this? Face gate. In this, what the heck? Okay. I don't know what that is. Let's leave it be. Oh, fudge. Whatever shall we do next? Do we have more? So, okay, this is in the Natlan. Go to Gun store. Huh? Ah, Zhongli. Okay. This is Zhongli's story quest. Why do I have it on? Is it because I have no choice? Oh my god. Do we still have a Noel? There is. Honorary Knight. Let's go on a date with Noel first. Let's relax. Oh, complete chivalry training. Continue playing. Chivalry training. Is this the same thing? If so, it might be. Oh yeah, it's still the same. Let's see if it's still the same. I can abandon it because I don't know what else is different in here. Oh yeah, how many? It's 37. Bro, it's gonna take years. Oh yeah, it is still the same. Alright, let's abandon that for now. Cancel navigation. How do I check plan? I can't, huh? Oh, it's this one. Oh, let's do this. Alright. I didn't know. I didn't zoom out. I'm stupid. Alright. Let's relax.
Are there
Get
any
up.
particular snacks
Ooh.
you like? I can get started with. Oh, no need? I should take a break?
Oh, is it still the same,
okay
huh?
then. In that case.
Should probably like check on what this is. Oh yes, I remember. I forgot. I thought it's similar. It's the same. Prerequisite quest not yet completed. I would like to check what else do I need. Delete. Alright. Alright, we're going for Tartaglia. Nope. Not in a million years. Ah. Oh, I cannot abandon this, huh? Who will be the lucky one? Kamisato Ayato, hmm? And who else is in here? Xian Yun. I am interested in her. Like, I don't even know how to play her. It's still a mystery. But anyways, yeah, Amigo should work out. Navigate. Alright, let's drink some water. Stay hydrated. Yamiko, where art thou? Where art thou? Is everything peaceful now? Oh, we're gonna talk to these guys. Alright.
We haven't been to the Yai Publishing House in a while. Paimon wonders if they have any new books in. The one we read with A that time was pretty cool.
I thought that's still a regret.
Come on, this is a no-brainer, man. There's only one thing worth wishing for, and that is a ton of Mora.
But the exam's next week. If I fail again, I'm seriously done for. I'm better off wishing that my exam goes smoothly.
It's just an exam. Trust me, there's no problem you can't solve by throwing Mora at it. If it doesn't work, then just keep throwing till it does.
Bro.
What are they arguing about? It's quite a spirited debate.
Huh? Really? You guys don't know? You need but stand on this land at midnight, lower your head and recite a special incantation, then your wish will come true. Looks like you guys really aren't in the loop. This, my friends, is the next big thing. A highly effective wish ritual guaranteed to make your wishes come true.
A wish ritual? That actually works? Right? Even Paimon knows that's just not how the world works.
I didn't believe it at first either, but that changed when it worked for someone I know. It's this guy called Kunihiko. He's practically always been unemployed, wastes his days away, and he owes a lot of money. Like a lot, but get this. I don't see him for a few days, and suddenly I find him dressed to the nines and feasting at a high-class restaurant.
Ooh.
I heard it directly from him. He used this wishing ritual.
I don't want to
and the
box
next
it
day
game,
he
but
woke
I
up
would
to find his
recommend
whole bed filled high with Mora.
Archon character quests. Oh. But I would like to relax a little bit after that fight. Paimon, calm down.
Of course, I'm sure the part about
Although
waking
in
up lying on a bed of
general,
Mora is a bit of an exaggeration.
it's nice to see you.
Whether you believe it or not, it's not exactly a difficult ritual. It can't hurt to give it a try, right?
If you're still feeling skeptical, just ask around. There are a lot of very compelling stories going around these days.
Really? Well, come on! Let's go ask around right now, shall we?
You just want money.
If it really is true, then just think of all the Mora Paimon could... Oh, and you'd finally be reunited with your twin too. Let's go!
What a wish. Is it my twin or is it my brother? Alright. Okay.
On closer inspection, it seems like there really are a lot of people talking about this kind of stuff. Hey, see those two? Paimon remembers them from the Yai Publishing House. One's an editor and the other's an author.
Grasp the thought in mind. Clear like the light of the moon. As close as kin with you. No, thou. Wait, thee? Hear my summons, right?
No, it's not hear my summons, it's heed my summons. Heed! You're never going to get it down at this rate.
Hey, what are you guys up to?
Whoa! Sheesh, you scared me.
What the heck?
Okay. Where did I leave off with the incantation again?
Incantation? Are you guys trying out this new wishing ritual stuff too?
Junkichi is trying it out, to be specific. He's hit a bit of a creativity block recently, so I'm helping him make a wish so that he can move past it.
Ugh.
I mean, I obviously don't, but Junkichi never listens to an outside opinion, so all I can do is go along with it.
Mr. Shigeru, can you please be a little more accommodating? This is extremely important to me. People have had all kinds of wishes come true. Become more attractive, get rich quick, ace their studies. I'm just a poor, struggling writer looking to get over a creative hurdle. Is that so much to ask? Anyway, I just know this is going to work. I have a gut feeling about it.
Alright.
Didn't you say the same thing when you went to make your wish at the Grand Narukami Shrine? Oh, I just know this is gonna work. I have a gut feeling about it.
The Omamori from the shrine take too long to have any effect on your luck. Alright, enough of that. Help me get this incantation down. My new book depends on it.
Look, to be completely honest, I think you need to sit down and have a good think about what kind of story you want to write. Where's all that self-confidence you had when you first started out? Look at you now, trying dubious methods from any old light novel.
Wait. What? This wishing ritual comes from a light novel?
Yep, it's from the one called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. No, it's most likely a self-published title. It just appeared out of nowhere and took Inazuma by storm. As a fellow writer, I'll refrain from passing comment on how well the story is written, but everyone is saying the wishing incantations it contains are the real deal.
Look, Junkichi, yes, everyone's saying it's real, it works, but that's only half the story. I've also heard lots of people saying that everyone who's had their wish granted using this method starts behaving strangely.
What's so surprising about that? They're probably just giddy with joy at having their wish come true.
This is starting to sound a little
My wish is different. Getting a ride on Shogun.
Why don't we go to the Grand Narukami Shrine and ask Yaimiko about it? She's the expert when it comes to both light novels and the supernatural.
Alright, these guys are a lost cause. Let's go back. And then I went back there, huh? What a journey. What a journey, what a journey. I would like to fight Senora again, but it's such a pain in the ass. Getting frozen, getting fired, you want to pack.
Miko! Great, you're here!
Well, hello there, young ones. What brings you to the shrine? It just so happens that I have a wonderful novel here. I highly recommend it. Oh? Well, what did you want to ask?
Well, we were just... actually, you look kind of busy. Is this a bad time?
No, not at all. It's nothing major.
Lady Guji, what do you mean, nothing major? I'm begging you, you've got to help me save my brother.
It really is nothing major. I stand by that. Oh, but since you're so curious, let's have him relate the story one more time, just for you.
You two seem to have a good relationship with Guji-ai. Please, put in a good word for me. You have to convince her to help my brother. Here's what happened. My name is Kato Yohei, and my brother is Kato Shingo. All he's ever wanted is to become a swordmaster, so he once asked Sensei Domon of the Meikyo Shisui art to take him on as a disciple. Domon turned him away, took one look at him and said he didn't have what it takes to train in the art of the sword. But my brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could, and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently. But since his victory, he's been acting extremely strange. It's like he's become a completely different person. The doctors can't find anything wrong with him, so I'm betting it must be the work of an evil spirit. That's why I'm here, begging for Guji-ai's help.
You know, there really aren't as many evil spirits lurking around as you seem to think. Your brother achieved the goal he'd been striving toward for as long as he can remember, and now it's gone. It's only natural that he feels a little empty and lost while he's trying to find a new direction. If it were me, I'd just leave him be for a couple of days. He'll recover on his own soon enough.
No, Lady Guji. If you saw him for yourself, you'd know. I guarantee you, he's not acting like someone who feels empty and lost.
Oh, all right. Then tell me, when did your brother spar with Domon's disciple?
About 5 days ago.
5 days ago, you say?
Yes, Lady Guji. That's a long time for him to be acting up like this. I'm really worried about him. Our greatest wish is to one day found our own school, just like Domon. We can't jeopardize that dream now.
Wait a minute, now I'm a little confused. Are you here to save your brother, or are you here to make your dreams of founding a martial arts school come true?
Well, they're kinda two sides of the same coin, aren't they?
Nope.
Whatever. Let me ask you this. Have you heard of any interesting new rumors lately? If so, I'd love to hear about them.
What? Rumors? I haven't heard anything.
Oh dear. Well, that's too bad.
Lady Guji, please stop changing the subject. This is someone's life we're talking about here. Please, you've gotta help me.
Miko, he seems really desperate. This thing with his brother sounds really bad. Come on, you should help him.
Okay, fine. Then it's decided.
Yay, Miko! So you're gonna help him?
Nope. You're gonna help him.
Kato, whatever your name was. These two guests are trusted acquaintances of mine, and in fact, they are experts in resolving all manner of strange and supernatural phenomena. Exorcisms and that sort of thing are all in a day's work for them.
Yeah! Wait a sec!
Really?
She gave it to us.
Is that hesitation that I detect in your voice? So let me get this straight. You come begging to me for help, I actually recommend someone for the job, then suddenly you start doubting me?
Not at all, never. Whatever Lady Guji says, I trust wholeheartedly. Thank you two for your willingness to help. Please follow me.
Now hold on a hot second, Miko. We may be a lot of things, but we ain't exorcists.
Don't worry. If he wants an exorcism, just grab a handful of salt and mutter some mumbo-jumbo while you're sprinkling it around. It's a common trope in light novels, right? You just have to have a bit of bravado. As soon as the protagonist gains self-confidence, everything else just magically falls into place. Well, you were the ones who seemed concerned about his situation. Don't you think it would be a little unfair to make me do all the work? Besides, we both know you wouldn't be here at the Grand Narukami Shrine unless you had a request for me too. This is an opportunity to demonstrate that you come in good faith.
This feels all wrong. But you technically have a point, so...
Alright, let's go. Don't worry now, I'll be coming along too.
Okay, let's follow Yohei and go visit his brother.
Okay.
What is going on here? Granted, you can never be quite sure what's going on in Miko's mind, but she seems even more disinterested than usual in Yohei's situation. Well, a life mistake.
Okay. Oh, good picture. Nice. Perfect sunset. Does it change drastically or does it move faster? Ah, it moves fast. But so the only changing thing is the light. Let's see this happen in real time. Oh, it's not changing drastically. It's not even instant. I think I'm lost. I went to the wrong place. Yeah, I went to the wrong place. Alright, where is this shit? You little shit. The mysterious urban legend.
How strange. My brother's been meditating here pretty much constantly over the past few days, but now he's gone.
Meditating?
Yeah, it's something that he suddenly started doing after defeating Domon's disciple. He just sits there alone, talking to himself. It's pretty disturbing, actually. But that's not important right now. Where the heck could he have gone in his current state?
this does pose a bit of a problem. If we can't find your brother, well, we can't perform an exorcism with nothing to exorcise, can we? Kato, whatever your name was. Given the circumstances, why don't you start by
respect.
going to find your brother, and also picking up a handful of salt on your way? We'll need to use it during the exorcism.
Okay. Okay, got it. I'm on it.
Miko, what about us? Shouldn't we help look for his brother too?
No need. While What's-His-Face is handling that, we'll take a walk around and ask people what they know about the two brothers. Maybe we'll find out some amusing details.
Seems like she already knows the answer. We're doing a rhetorical quest, to be precise.
My guiding star.
Let's get down to business.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
In an instant? What the heck?
Oh my.
Only 2? What is that garbage? Since when did I get that? Okay. Moshi moshi desu. Hello, Tejima. Nabu.
Hello, sir. We'd like to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh, are you debt collectors? Yohei said to tell you not to worry. He'll be able to pay you back as soon as he has enrolled a few disciples.
Huh? Debt collectors? No, we're not here for anything like that. But, it sounds like Yohei and Shingo have gotten themselves into a bit of a pickle.
Bro.
Well, yes. I don't think there's any disputing that. Those two don't have an ounce of dedication between them. They just hop between ideas and won't stick to anything.
Huh? But Yohei said his brother has always wanted to become a sword master, and even asked Domon to be his sensei.
That's true, yes. Shingo begged Domon to take him on, and eventually, he finally relented. But even after convincing a renowned sensei to give him a chance, he was the same as ever, bumming around in class instead of focusing on his training. In the end, Domon had had enough and kicked him out. But Shingo was resentful about it. He blamed Domon for not seeing his potential, and even declared that he would challenge a disciple of Domon to a duel.
What? That's not what we heard.
Oh, how interesting. We heard a slightly different version. My brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently.
Yohei said that? That Shingo trained hard. That's ridiculous. He just lay there cussing to high heaven all day every day. Some training regimen that is. Yohei did tell me about Shingo winning the fight, but I took it with a grain of salt. You can ask Kenji at the village entrance more about that. He always has reliable information.
What a liar. Is it just a marketing ploy? Trying to get something from nothing? What the heck? I'm gonna beat him up myself when I see that kid. Hello, Kenji. Even though I don't know you.
Hey there! We've come to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh, you mean Shingo and Yohei?
Yeah, we heard that Shingo defeated an apprentice of Domon's recently. Is that true?
Oh, hell no.
Yes, it's true. Wait, so are you here because you heard they're starting their own school and you're looking to sign up?
Nope.
We're not here to sign up, but we would like to hear more details about the fight.
Well, you've come to the right person. I actually went to watch it. I thought it was a joke when I first heard that Shingo was going to challenge a disciple of the Meikyo Shisui art. But when he drew his sword, he became a whole different person. The way he handled his blade, it was like flowing water, mesmerizing to watch. Domon's disciple is no pushover, but he was absolutely no match for Shingo.
Is Shingo really that strong?
Yep, he seemed pretty euphoric after winning the duel too. He was celebrating very vocally, saying something like, "What a duel. I haven't felt this good in a long time.
Oh.
Any other details to share? We've heard that Shingo has been behaving rather out of character since then.
I'd definitely say that he has more energy than he used to. In the past, he never used to do much except lie around sunbathing all day. But just yesterday, for example, I saw him cutting down trees for the village head. In the space of one afternoon, he did what most people couldn't finish in 3 days. Not only that, but he managed to fell a lavender melon tree with just one kick.
Quite impressive.
Things got weird after that, though. The village head brought out some tofu for him, and he just flipped out. He shouted, "What is that stuff? Keep that away from me!" and then ran off.
Lady Guji, esteemed exorcists. Finally, I found you. I found my brother. He's at the waterfall, and I've got the salt you asked for, too. Come on, let's go.
Oh, as much as I'd prefer to stay and hear some more delicious details, I suppose we'd better be going now that he has been found.
Hey. My cats. Oh, it's gonna be 10 hours. Nice. Why are you there? Do you wanna fucking die? Ignore me, I'm just here. Oh! What are you doing there? What is this? Is there treasure there I can get? Treasure. That is... Are we gonna fight this guy? He stood no chance.
Look over there. That's him at the waterfall.
It looks very delusional. Alright. Hey, that's not my fault. That's not my fault.
So this is Yohei's brother. Whoa. He's meditating while sitting in a waterfall. That's pretty wild. Hey, listen. He's talking to himself.
Woo! How's that? Can you feel it? Can you feel the feeling of manliness?
Yes, Janibio.
Found your own school. Ha! So shallow. How can a manly man aspire to something so lame? Please, spare me. Spare me. I can't feel the manliness. I can't even feel the cold anymore. I can't take any more. I'm gonna die. Yohei. Yohei!
Did you hear that? All the nonsense aside, he's going for help.
Huh? Who goes there?
He stood up, and now he's coming this way.
No, don't come any closer. Help!
What do we do? Miko, think of something!
Oh, poor thing. Yohei, your brother's life is hanging in the balance, and he's using his final breaths to call on you for help. Whatever shall we do?
Well, how should I know?
The way it looks to me is that Shingo feels terribly resentful to you about something. Would you mind telling me what that's all about?
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know.
You don't know? But surely you should have more insight than anyone else into how your brother came to be this way? Yohei, I suggest you think very carefully before you open your mouth again. This is a life or death situation. Your brother is your closest relative. You must have noticed straight away when he started acting out of character. And yet, 5 whole days pass before it occurs to you to come and seek help from me. You really expect me not to notice the gaping holes in your story?
But,
As you wish. It's fine by me if you don't want to tell the truth. But after Shingo dies, you'll be next.
Oh.
It's futile trying to escape. Anywhere in the world you run to, it will be right behind your back. After all, you did summon it together.
Ah! All right, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. My brother and I used a wishing incantation. We made a wish. Yes, that's it. The one that's all the rage right now. You just have to recite an incantation at midnight and your wish will be granted. Just like the book described, we drew the magic symbol, stepped inside it barefoot at midnight, said the incantation, and lo and behold, spheres of light appeared all around us. After my brother wished to become a swordmaster, it really worked. Out of nowhere, he suddenly had these amazing sword skills. But his whole personality changed too. Because I was worried that if he goes back to normal, he'll lose his skills with the sword. If that happens, it'd ruin our plans to start a martial arts school, and we'd be back to being poor. I just wanted to keep this under wraps until we'd managed to get the dojo set up and paid off our debts.
So then, why'd you go to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Well, 'cause with the way he's acting now, I was worried that rumors might start spreading that he's gotten involved in the occult arts or something, and then no one would want to sign up as his disciple. So I was thinking that maybe Lady Guji might have a way to get my brother back to normal, but let him keep his sword skills?
My, look at you with your ingenious schemes.
Looks
Stop
like
deluding
Ashina.
yourself. These newfound sword skills are not his. They belong to the spirit that has possessed him.
You're right. We were wrong to do what we did. We had this coming.
All right, then. Your turn now, my little friend. Toss the salt, and then draw your sword.
Eh? What the heck? Is that really how it works?
What is that?
Uh-oh.
It's the spirit!
See that? That's what you summoned. And look, now that Shingo's no use, it's coming straight for you.
Save me! Save me!
Miko! He fainted! What do we do now?
We do nothing. But you, little one, just a quick fight and this will all be over.
Who's this? Ah, a fellow swordmaster. Come on, fight me!
He's coming! Be careful!
Why are you doubting my skills?
Let me try my...
Not now.
Light it up! The show begins!
I'm ready!
You're in for a little shock.
I can't run in this place, huh?
You're in for a little shock.
The night is cold.
Burn it down!
Is he just running away?
That was great! Excellent! Woo! What a rush! I haven't felt this great in a long, long time.
He disappeared. But he looked pretty content at the end there. Huh. Well, Paimon sure is confused. Do you know what that was all about?
We can talk about it later. They're about to wake up.
What am I doing here? Yohei? Yohei, is that you?
Shingo, are you alright?
Yohei, I had the weirdest dream. I dreamed that I wasn't a useless loser with a sword anymore. I even beat one of Domon's disciples. I thought we could finally open a dojo of our own now. But then I realized I couldn't control my own body. And there was this voice in my ear talking to me constantly. I was terrified and I wanted to take control of my body back, but I couldn't. And the voice kept talking about manliness.
Shingo, we shouldn't have made that wish. We summoned a spirit and it possessed you.
Yes, and had we not come to your rescue, your life would have been over before too much longer. Then the spirit would have haunted your brother until he died of fatigue too.
Thank you, Lady Guji. And thank you for your assistance, exorcism experts.
All right, take him to get some rest. He's very weak right now, having been possessed for quite a few days.
Yep.
He will experience a high fever, but it won't be fatal. Remember, this is the price you pay. At this point, I would normally lecture you on the dire consequences of using occult methods to obtain power that does not belong to you. But I think you get the picture
Really is
now,
occult power.
don't you?
Yes, we understand now. We won't do it ever again.
Thank you, Lady Guji. Thank you, exorcists. We'll be on our way then. Come on, Shingo.
Miko, would they really have lost their lives if we hadn't gotten involved? And if so, why the heck were you so reluctant to help out?
Oh, they would have been fine. I had to scare them a little, though. Otherwise, I hardly think these two lazy rascals would have learned their lesson.
So, what was it that possessed Shingo?
You saw it all for yourselves. I'm sure you can figure out what kind of spirit had possessed him, can't you?
Paimon's got it. It was an Oni.
Correct. Although it possessed Shingo, it didn't have any ill intentions. As a matter of fact, it actually seemed like it was trying to train Shingo to become bolder.
Huh. Fair enough. But it seemed like it had the opposite effect.
Tossing salt caused it to temporarily leave Shingo's body. Then, you exhausted its strength by fighting it, so it disappeared.
Oh.
Even if we'd done nothing at all, Shingo would have eventually become too weak for his body to host the spirit, and it would have left of its own accord. Of course, it would have been more stressful for Shingo and Yohei that way. Still, the experience may ultimately have been more effective than me scaring them into submission with a little exaggeration.
Whew. Well, the main thing is that nobody got hurt.
All right, seems like we've wrapped up everything here. Come on, off we go.
Hold on, Miko. You say everything's wrapped up, but are you sure about that?
You mean you disagree? Oh, you mean that they got the incantation from that book. Yes, I know the one.
Actually, that book's the whole reason we came looking for you at the shrine today. Incantations seem really popular right now.
Human beings don't have powers like us yokai. It's quite understandable for them to be interested in incantations to summon the supernatural.
That's not the point. The problem is that the incantations in the book are actually capable of summoning spirits and stuff. And loads of people are trying it.
Even then, humans only have so much strength. Even if they do successfully summon a spirit with the incantation, it won't stay with them for very long. I really wouldn't fret about it.
But who wrote this book? And why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here? What do you think, Traveler?
What is this reactions?
Well, when you put it that way, she has been pretty trustworthy so far. She said from the beginning that it wasn't anything major. And so far, there hasn't been any big danger.
Lady Yai, I finally found you.
Okay, what is happening?
Kuroda, what are you doing here?
I'm here to report on Yai Publishing House's sales for the last month. All the numbers are here. Please take a look.
Let me see. What? We're losing market share?
The hell?
Yes. Overall bestseller, reader's favorite, and trending ranking. We're being beaten in all categories. One book is topping the charts. It's called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Both of you, back here now.
Miko? What is it? You have a really scary look on your face right now.
When it comes to Mario.
Things just got serious. A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits is an all-round hit, summarily beating the novels of the Yai Publishing House by every analysis.
Frenzy.
Just what is that supposed to mean? I worked extremely hard to promote our latest featured work, and now a rival book comes out of nowhere and steals our thunder. If this isn't the very definition of intolerable, I don't know what is. I have to come up with a counterplan, and you are going to help me.
How is this our problem all of a sudden?
Paimon, please. Who wrote this book and why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here? Oh, am I to take it that the safety of the people of Inazuma isn't so important in your eyes after all?
Wait, again, you technically have a point, but this feels all wrong.
Nothing's wrong, okay? Come on. We're going to war. I'm going to head back and make some preparations. Meet me outside the Yai Publishing House.
Okay. What is this? I wonder how many books I have now. Let's see who are the lucky ones that I can level up. This is a big no-no now because this is quite different. How about her? Whoa. I think I beat up a lot of... Oh my god. How about her? Nope. Everyone here is leveled. Alright. Leveled quite well. Hey! Stop drinking! Let's work! Level 50, level 50 to 60. You can increase your level now. I have nothing to worry about. I almost have 1 billion. Alright. Let's finish the Amigo story and then we can go back. We can end the stream now. Finally. Oh, it's been 10 hours. I was very persistent in the stream. Finally, I get Raiden Shogun now. No, I didn't really get her, but her weekly boss. And story up 8. Okay. Let's see what we can do here.
Alright, Miko, we're here. So what's your plan of action to deal with this rival book?
Why don't you take a guess? I'll give you a hint. It's to do with the Yai Publishing House.
Oh, Paimon knows! Combine the reputation of the Yai Publishing House with the status of Guji Yai and tell everyone that the incantations in that book are dangerous!
Oh, wow. Your first guess and you got it absolutely...
Wrong.
Yeah! Wait! Seriously? That wasn't it?
A first-hand guide to summoning spirits is the hottest light novel right now. If we did as you suggested, we would effectively be advertising to everyone that the incantations are real. In bending over backwards trying to warn everyone about the dangers, all we would accomplish is to create more curious readers ready to try them out. Also, sales for the book would only increase further.
Okay, yeah, that would be pretty catastrophic. Oh, how about we confiscate all the copies?
Bro.
Leaving aside the issue of the enormous manpower and resources such an operation would require, going to such lengths over a light novel would be extremely disruptive to the lives of Inazumans.
But that means there's nothing we can do.
Well, I've been thinking. I've read a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. It has many other good qualities besides the incantations alone. The book contains many ancient kaiden, or tales of the supernatural, and is written in a very engaging way. That is why the book has become so popular. I think we're going to have a difficult time trying to rein in its popularity while it's the only work in its league on the market. That's right. How do you get rid of the next big thing? You replace it with the next big thing.
Oh.
So what we're going to do is create Inazuma's newest hit novel. Smash our rivals' sales numbers and win our readers back. That is how Yai Miko wages war. Incidentally, This will also be the best way to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
Wait, Miko. So you want us to write a novel?
Never.
Well, becoming an accomplished novelist certainly isn't an overnight process. But let's not forget that I am the chief editor of the Yai Publishing House.
Okay.
I have my ways. I did say this is what we're going to do. I trust that the word teamwork is in your vocabulary.
Hopefully.
Anyway, there is a writer's submission event going on at the moment. Start by talking to readers and finding out what they're into. When you have an idea of what the current trends are, come back and see me. I'll be at Uyu Restaurant. Find me there when you're done. I will assemble a team, and we can work while we eat.
Alright. I don't understand what to do, but oh well, we'll go at it. Mano? What? What? I guess that's the only place. Reader. You're not a reader. Is this the girl? Yeah.
I'll be honest, I read light novels for the cheap thrills. In most traditional stories, the protagonist usually has this long and drawn-out character arc, usually involving a process of separation, loss, and ultimately growth and renewed strength. It reads well and everything, it's just a little slow-paced for me. By contrast, there's this popular light novel at the moment called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Wait, alright.
Strong, right from the get-go. That's what I mean by cheap thrills. Action-packed right from page 1. The protagonist is a kitsune who has not only mastered the secret art of incantations, but also tea ceremony, painting, and calligraphy.
Alright. Okay.
The key to a successful light novel is having good illustrations. When to use illustrations, what they should contain, and which artist you should commission for them. These are all key things to bear in mind. Good illustrations can make up for bad writing. But on the flip side, a bad illustration can ruin your novel, even if you have the best story in the world. There's a saying that light novels are essentially a case of buy art, get words free. I'd agree with that. Too bad most of the top artists have jam-packed schedules, so it's extremely difficult to commission them. The illustrations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits are incredible, but it's unlike any art style I've ever seen before.
I wonder why. I guess. Kyoto.
I've been reading light novels for a long time now. I'm mainly into big, ambitious fantasy works with an original core concept and good storytelling. These days, though, everyone seems to be imitating each other. Most of the time, I can guess what the story is about just from the title. The only recent book worth mentioning is A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. Not only is it a good story, but the descriptions are really true to life. So much so that I'm almost wondering if maybe the author really has met all those yokai before.
Okay.
Much more to light novels than
Give me a
Paimon
second.
realized. Let's go tell our findings to Yai Miko.
I'm putting some ointment on my skin. Where is this? Why are you there? 10 hours. Yay. It should have been before, but it failed on me. Oh well, oh well. This is what I want to achieve in the future. I want to do this every day, but you know, I need to make money. Real money. So, we shall stick to the plan, you know. Thursday and Friday we'll stream a little bit longer, and we'll do the Archon quest and all that, and story quest, and then we'll do grinding on on my work days. I'm still streaming, so it's all good. I did promise myself to stream every day in this new year, even though it's not worth anything. It's still good. Alright, let's finish this quest before we get to sleep. Balit, hirap pa naman magising maaga. Sa kamit bukas din may pasok ako ng 8 AM. Oh, okay. Man, why are you staying awake? Sleep. I'm just kidding. You know, yeah, there are plenty of time to rest. My work is starts 12 p.m. So I have plenty of time. I'm still lucky to be working on my company with this kind of shift. Where is this? Okay, we're going here. Ooh, fancy. Ay, wow, swerte. If patay na oras, hindi na gan. Oh, yep. Mga 12 ako.
There you are. Let
Lumalabas.
me introduce the team.
Maalis ng bahay.
You've already met Junkichi and Shigeru. Shigeru is an experienced editor, and Junkichi is the author he's partnered with.
And when I go home,
Junkichi's working through
stream,
a
then
creative
one
lull
hour
at
of
the
stream, and then
moment, but all his
I
past
go
works have been
to
very
sleep
popular
after.
with young people. He's developed a distinct and enduringly popular style. Satomi is Yai Publishing House's ace in the hole. Her specialty is that she can write all kinds of completely different stories and all under different pen names.
Ooh.
As for what those names are, well, that's a trade secret. They will be teaming up with us to collectively create the novel that
Maganda
knocks
kasi
a
parang
first-hand guide to summoning spirits off
the
its
problem,
perch.
my problem
So,
is
feeling better about my plan now?
I like heat because in my office I'm dying of cold because of the aircon. I can't handle cold, so any heat will do. I go home at 12 and it's gonna be 1 o'clock. Mag 1 o'clock na. And yeah. Same. I don't like the cold because we're used to heat. Either sobrang init or lamig. Mine, I came to embrace hot weather because of my current circumstances. I had more hours in the cold than in the hot weather. Kaya pala means, yep, 2 AM, yep. Mga before mag-1, nag-live stream na ako. Depende sa traffic. Kasi, tinatry ko talagang maaga makauwi. Depende sa traffic. Tapos pag 12:30 or 12:45 na, rekta agad ako mag-live stream. Tapos yun, matutulog na ako after nun. Since I only have 1 hour of streaming time every day, except for Thursday and Friday, I get to stream grind instead of our quests and all that.
It definitely makes sense.
Paimon's brain is overdrive.
Tell me what you found out about
Nope.
readers' preferences.
Commute ako.
All very true. An original core concept, a fast pace, quality illustrations, and lots of action. This is the formula that will guarantee good sales numbers. More importantly than that, even though it's a work of fiction, we have to deliver a sense of realism.
Paimon followed pretty much all of that, but there's still one question. What are we actually gonna write about? For example, we know we need an original core concept.
I can't really drive because I don't have a license. And I don't know how to drive motorcycle or car because we don't have a car. And we have motorcycle, but it's not mine, it's my father's. And the only vehicle I've driven is a bicycle. I heard that you'll be able to drive a motorcycle if you've driven a bicycle. So all I need to do is put a lot of effort, but I'm putting a lot of effort here instead.
Before you can answer that question, you have to understand your target audience. Take a first-hand guide to summoning spirits, for example. When I read it, all I find is common knowledge to the kitsune. But to the general public, it's bursting with new and interesting ideas. It all comes down to the size of the information gap between author and reader. As a traveler, there must be a great many things you know that are complete unknowns to the people of Inazuma. What is commonplace to you may be fresh and original to them.
Okay.
Oh, right! So maybe we can take inspiration from our time in Mondstadt and Lille. But that would make it a completely different genre than a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. Is that gonna be a problem?
Not at all. You don't have to worry so much about how to compete with that book. All you have to do is provide some interesting ideas based on your travel experiences. As long as the core content is interesting, my expert team here will be able to flesh out the details.
Nice.
Alright, let's start with chapter 1 then.
Uh-oh. It's gonna make me right.
What are you thinking?
The work shy. Okay. Oh. This one looks great.
This sounds like a great one.
Okay.
Let's see here. The protagonist arrives in Mondstadt for the first time to the sight of a dragon flying around and wreaking havoc on the city. With the help of some trusty companions, the protagonist successfully defeats the dragon. But then, the dragon suddenly turns into a beautiful young woman.
Huh?
Human, let us work together to build a better future. The love story between human and dragon begins today?
What is happening?
Well, that was an unexpected development. What happened to the grand adventure?
Oh.
What? But that's so misleading.
Out of a maximum of 10 points, I'd give that a 9. The story certainly goes in an unorthodox direction, and the Dragon Girl sounds destined to be a hit character. Approved.
What the heck?
Good job, little one. You're not only drawing on your own experiences, but it seems you're filtering them through the lens of the kinds of light novels you've read in the past. I think you really understand what we're trying to do here.
Yep.
Thoughts from the experts? Are we able to work with this general framework to make an interesting story?
Yeah, we think it works. I tend to overcomplicate the core concept if I'm not careful, so this deals with that problem.
That's good. Okay, we're done with chapter 1. Let's move on to chapter 2.
What?
Won't that do for now?
Readers will devour your content a lot more quickly than you'd think. If we don't keep delivering the goods now we've caught their attention, all our hard work so far is in vain. Hurry, chapter 2, let's go. Can't you see that Satomi is waiting?
What's wrong with you? You don't look so good.
Man's going back.
What a pity. I thought your beginner's luck would carry you a little further before it came to this. But alas, the time has come prematurely.
Before it came to what? What's happened?
The bane of our existence. Writer's block. It's your arch
The heck?
nemesis for life, appearing without warning and inflicting a pain worse than death upon the writer. They sell their souls just to get their muse back.
Sounds awful!
When this happens, the best thing you can do is have a bite to eat and take a proper break. Boss, get me a plate of fried tofu, and get some kushikatsu for these two. Just the basic kind will do.
Oh.
Don't worry, this is my treat.
Your treat? Oh, wait a minute. Miko, we'll be getting paid for all the hard work we're doing, right?
Of course, everyone that takes part in the creative process will be paid.
Alright, cool. Then let's press on, shall we? Don't give up now. For the sake of our paycheck, get your brain going! Ooh! Does this mean your inspirations come back?
Took a trip to live with tour guide. Turned out to be right. What is this? What the fuck is this? Took a trip. Tour guide turned out to be Rex Lapis. I like this one. Let's go with this one.
Let's see now. Cadmus arrives in Liyue and befriends a young man who doesn't have the money to pay for anything. Only later do we find out that this young man is none other than Rex Lapis himself. With the help of the Qixing and the protection of the Adepti, I am free to roam this vast realm. Is this the kind of cheap thrill that guy was talking about?
I give it
Ooh.
a 9.8. The story is fun and action-packed with no dark undertones. Also, there are a great many legends about Rex Lapis. I'm sure it will spark the people's curiosity. I, for one, think there's a sizable market for this. Approved.
Approved.
Alright, well, let's
Uh,
just hope Zhongli doesn't
Approved.
Great. Well,
Approved.
now Satomi can get started on that.
Leave it to me, Lady Yai.
Okay. Are we going for chapter 3?
Let's write about Inazuma in the 3rd chapter, shall we? I can help with this one. We can use the Vision Hunt decree or your experience in the Resistance. Any ideas?
Literature hunt decree. Stop this. Stuff. This is supposed to be a fuck this. Stop this. Come on. Let's get rid of this. This one looks interesting.
When the Vision Hunt decree comes out of nowhere, the protagonist joins the resistance. Starting out as an ordinary
Back. Sorry pala. Plancha. Alam mo talaga spelling ng plancha?
contributions to the war effort, become best friends with the resistance general, and get to know the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine. Working together with
Gamit to.
to finally secure a grand victory.
Lakas mo. It's normal.
Surprisingly normal.
I think it's rather good. A lot of people still like the classic hero's journey. From ordinary soldier to great leader, a fresh take on a timeless classic. One thing though, we'll need to rewrite the part about me giving you the Omamori. Let's change it to... The mysterious
Sa
lady
kayo mapauwi?
Kitsune teaches the protagonist a spell that can make their wishes come true. The
Mm,
protagonist uses
let's just
this
say
spell to defeat the
I
Raiden Shogun
land
in battle.
on Blumentritt
That should do
LRT
the trick.
and then I walk back home. I'm near Blumentritt LRT and yeah, I walk back home. Nung ako magbay pero masyado ako ba pa. And my job is near Pembo. That's a hurdle. That's a hurdle for me. But I enjoy my time there because it's a far different place. From Blumentritt to Pembo. Yeah, that's that. Quite a long journey, but I've been there since December 2023. Yeah. Yep. And then yeah, I wanna dox myself, yeah. Alright, let's continue.
Whoa. So we're really going head to head with our rival on this one, huh?
Kitsune
I
is
suppose
and
so.
Fox are the same, right?
Once they're done writing the manuscript, I'll write the passage where the protagonist recites the incantation myself.
Oh.
Are we done then? Do you really think this will be able to beat a first-hand guide to
So
Summoning Spirit?
from me.
The content is fine.
Pamera
Now we
Tito
just
Cubao.
need to promote
Then
it.
Cubao to Blumentritt.
I will contact an artist to make some
Ah.
illustrations. I'm positive they will be at least as good as those in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. We'll also need an endorsement on a paper band around the book. I can get the wonderful Ms. Hina to write that. She runs a regular Q&A column in That's Life
Oh.
magazine. The people of Inazuma absolutely adore her. You're free to take a break while the creative team is doing their work, but please go by the Yai Publishing House at some point to commission Ms. Hina for that recommendation. Once our light novel is complete, let's meet at the writer's submission event.
Okay. Where's the leaf? Ah, it's just the leaf. Okay. Can I see it? There's my food. Let me eat this. What is this? She looks... she looks grandiose. Alright. We're finishing this story quest. before anything else, before sleeping. We're dying the attempt, and I feel like dying is the most likelier option. Motorcycle. Broom broom. Gracefully. Oh yeah, I did something very interesting. Huh. I think I flew in this just short. Okay, it doesn't work. Right? Kuroda.
Miss Hina doesn't usually do endorsements, but since it's Lady Guji that's asking, we'll see what we can do.
Lady
With
Guji.
Miss Hina getting so popular lately, a lot of people have come to us hoping to do a collaboration. But Miss Hina's not interested in any of it. She still prefers to focus all her efforts on replying to readers' letters, and turns down every promotional opportunity she can. Maybe that's why her fans like her so much. I'm getting off topic here. Anyway, if we can get that endorsement from Miss Hina, you'll definitely get an exposure boost at the beginning. May your light novel sell well and set a new record for the Yai Publishing House.
We'll do our best.
Okay. We're going to get her eventually. What happened there? Hello. Nakano Shino.
Are you sure you'd like to submit this entry? Let me see. The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler by Thousand Hands.
What a strange pen name.
Thousand Hands.
Definitely your doing. Having been around you so much recently, Paimon's slowly starting to understand your unique tastes.
What do you mean, strange? It took a lot of work by a lot of different people to get this thing finished. Don't you think it's a very descriptive pen name?
We'll get this printed as a matter of priority and conduct trial sales in pilot locations throughout Inazuma. I'll announce the sales numbers in 3 days.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting a little nervous now. Do you really think this is gonna work?
That's right. Be confident in your work. That's exactly how a light novelist should be.
Okay, then I'll sign you up. Please come back in 3 days for the results. Thank you all for your submission. I wish you the very best of luck.
Okay. How do I do that? I just hope it works though. What else can I do? Oh well. Time trouble it is. 1, 2. Day after tomorrow, I guess. Time trouble. And nighttime. Oh. Is that 3 days? Let me I hope so. Okay. Hope that works. It's not been 3 days. Is it supposed to be real life? I'm gonna hate myself. I'm gonna KMS. Confirm. Time trouble. Ooh. Sunrise. Should be the same, right? Yep. They were not very discreet about that. There we go. Is it supposed to be yesterday now? Is it? Yep. Time travel. We really are living in a time stone. I hope it works. I'm just hopeful.
You've You've all finally made it. Good news, everyone. I just received word that your light novel is flying off the shelves. Multiple sales locations are asking when we'll be printing more copies.
Woohoo! That's great!
This level of success is an amazing accomplishment for a new work. Most new books don't sell 30% of what you've sold. I have free copies for each of you here. Please take them. The payment will follow shortly, and I'll notify you to come and collect it when the time comes.
Oh yeah! The whole reason why we made this light novel was to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. We sold a lot of copies, but it doesn't feel like we accomplished our goal.
Oh, don't worry. The change is already underway. Shh. Listen to what the people around us are talking about. The conversation has already moved on, hasn't it?
Hey guys, have you heard about this latest Kaidan thing doing the rounds? You just need to recite the incantation from A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits at midnight, and your wish will come true!
Oh, that? That's a throwback. That's old news, man. No one's talking about that anymore. The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune is the new hit thing. I've already memorized all the incantations.
The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune? What's that?
You haven't read it yet? Okay, so supposedly, if you recite the spell in there on a moonless night, you'll receive protection of the Kitsune and all the other powerful yokai. They can make any of your wishes come true. I heard that the incantations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits have weird side effects. This one guy wished for a load of Mora and got it, but then one night, it all turned to leaves and he developed a high fever.
Bruh.
They actually had to use one of the secret spells of Lady Kitsune to get rid
Yeah,
of the
as an author, I
Proof that
can
the incantations in this
understand
book
that.
are more potent than the ones
Yeah.
everyone was trying before.
Oh yeah, read my
Pretty
book,
much
The
everyone
King's
I know
Novel,
is desperate
by
to
Green
try it
Acid.
out. Just waiting for a moonless night.
Really? Well, I better go and prepare too.
Well, feeling less worried now?
Wow, you're right! Everyone's shifting focus! But what's this moonless night that they're talking about? Hyman doesn't remember that detail from the brainstorm.
Can't blame the people here though. They live in a magical world. Yep.
This is something that will become very important to us further down the line. All right, it's time to move on to the next phase of the plan.
Volume 2.
There's a phase 2?
Of course. Behind every book that hits the market lies an author, right?
Oh yeah. If we leave him to his own devices, he might just write another guide to summoning spirits. Also, we still need to figure out what his motive for writing it was.
Exactly. That's what we need to take care of next. Fortunately, I've already managed to identify the author. He's a failed light novelist named Tomoyuki. But when we went to ask him about it, he had no recollection whatsoever of having written the book.
Uh-oh.
Yes, this is another case of possession. Only this time, whoever possessed him actively sought him out. After his novel submission failed, he was walking aimlessly in Araumi. In frustration, he shouted out, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel." After that, he lost consciousness.
But the spirit that wrote the book has already left him now, right? So what are we supposed to do?
Simple. It wrote a summoning incantation in the book, didn't it? So we can just use its own method to make it manifest itself. And you, my little friend, are the perfect candidate for this role. Oh, what are you talking about? The fun's just about to begin.
She got us. She got us, guys. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot. Can't see it, but oh well. Let us oh, I don't need to teleport. I just need to go up the highest peak. And then jump. Do a flip. I don't have anything. I just stamina for this. In game and in real life. Oh god. Speaking of books, check out my book. It's called The King's Novel by Green Acid. Let's see. There we go now. Yeah, bang. Let's do this.
Miko, what is this place?
The ideal spot for a little meet and greet with a certain
Elusive.
elusive author. This is the place where we are most likely to succeed in
Pwede
summoning
kaya
the
maging
spirit.
partner ni Yay.
Really? But it feels so eerie
Weh.
here.
That seems rather fitting, considering that we are dealing with the spirits of the deceased here. What are you so afraid of, honestly? We're finally about to meet the true author of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. Aren't you excited?
Paimon's heart is pounding, but Paimon's pretty sure it's not because of excitement.
Come on, in we go.
Hey, wait up! Oh, Paimon's skin.
Shut up. We're going in. What the heck? Alright, thankfully I'm all powerful. They're all level 70, but yeah. At the current point in the story, yeah, I don't care. I don't care about the age. I care about the looks. If she looks beautiful, she is good. Oh, hello. Oh, she's a catalyst user. What's her catalyst? Where's her catalyst? Let's see. Weapon. Oh! Kagura's Verity. Artifacts? I cannot check, huh? Cannot like. Maganda siya. Yep. Sobra. Dendro. Moshi.
What a weird painting. Miko, do you know what it's supposed to show?
Probably a scene from ancient Inazuma.
It's a good piece of artwork and all, but it's also kinda eerie. So it's a bit scary.
Someone with skill then all.
Their name. Rakusai?
Rakusai.
It's not very clear.
Let's go inside and take a look.
We'll beat up enemies. This way. What the heck? Is that it?
It's my lucky day.
Rise with the sun.
Show them.
That's pretty powerful. Oh god, their health is dying.
Wow, this place is huge. Hey, is that a mirror? There's a really weird looking stool as well. Wonder what it's for.
Ah, I see. Huh. This setup is quite handy. Saves me a lot of work. Alright, go and take a look around. There should be a mechanism somewhere that makes the whole room move.
Start. Is there anything else I'm missing here? Oh. Hello.
Come on now.
You die. What? It has been deactivated. Oh, interesting. Overload.
Show them.
She's right. Oh! Her ult is interesting. I would like to see it. I don't know what this is. I don't understand. But it can be opened. Okay. Is it here? The last piece of the puzzle. I didn't. Can I go up there?
Burn it down! Try and stop me!
Ah. Ah! So close. Let's go up. What? There's no down? The heck? I have to. This is quite a hurdle.
Come on out. Right now. Right here.
You got cracked. Get bent. So where the hell should I get this? Where is it? It's not here. It's I would have gotten to see that again. Huh? Am I like stupid or something? One. Oh, okay. Okay. I went the wrong way. Do I need to get this up? Is there a way for me to pull this up? Is there no way? Oh. Hello.
Light it up!
A sight to behold.
Holy heavens.
Emerge. Right. My guiding star. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Rise with the sun!
Okay, all worked out. What is this? She's almost getting wrecked. Oh, okay. It worked out great eventually. Huh? Get me out of here.
Next, I will show you a secret kitsune spell. This painting is a swift summoning medium, which means I'll be able to skip many of the more tedious steps. The murky mirror reflects the view of Inazuma in a bygone age. Spirits stirred by the sight of the past will be easily drawn to it. You're up next, little one. Come on, sit yourself down here.
Oh.
Yes. The whole point of a summoning ritual is for a dead person's spirit to possess a living person's body. You saw what happened to that Oni samurai spirit. After leaving the host's body, he was only able to maintain his form for a very short time before disappearing.
Are we positive that summoning a spirit to possess the traveler isn't gonna have any lasting negative consequences?
Oh, you really care about the little one quite a lot, don't you? I'm a little jealous. I wish my friends were caring like that. Anyway, are you scared, little friend? Don't you worry now, it'll be over soon. Just think of it like having a dream. Sit on the chair, stare at the painting, and relax your body and mind. Try and be natural. There's really no need to be nervous.
Alright, we're gonna have, I'm guessing, animation something. Let's see.
It's like she's sitting inside the painting. Huh? Is Paimon seeing things? Did the painting just move?
It moved.
Recite the incantation in your heart, little one. Also, you'll need to have some intense thoughts going through your head. A wish, for example. Now, what kind of wish do we think it would take to summon forth the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits? Anyone?
Probably something to do with writing?
Very good. The wish needs to be heartfelt, though, so let me help add a little realism to the equation. The book is selling exceptionally well, Traveler, but we're going to need an outline for Chapter 4 as soon as humanly possible. When is the earliest that you can turn it in by?
What the heck?
The painting is moving again! What?
And it's gone. And sleep. Oh. What happened?
I never thought the day would come when I'd be summoned using my own ritual. Getting a taste of my own medicine. What have we here? Another budding writer? What's come over you all? Why is everyone wishing for help with their writing? Are novels so popular in this day and age?
We got you! So you're the one who wrote A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits! What are you trying to do, Why'd you put that summoning incantation in the book, huh? What's your game here?
Huh? What's this? Oh, I see. No wonder this felt so familiar. I've walked right into your trap, haven't I? You ask me what my game is here? Well, of course. It was to use this incantation as a means for all the souls of the departed yokai to make their glorious return to the world and plunge all of Inazuma into a brutal, bloody war!
What? Paimon knew it! You had an evil plan all along!
Oh, did you now? Then how naive of you to let me possess this body so easily. I sense, yes, great power within her. Good. Good! With this power, no one shall be able to stand in my way!
Wake up! Quick! Wake up! We gotta stop him!
It is futile. You shall never wake her again. This body now belongs to me!
Hey! Come on, wake up! Don't let him take your mind! Miko, think of something! Miko! You're laughing?
Urakusai, you haven't changed a bit. You caught on so quickly. Too perfect.
Well, you made the face enough times that I couldn't exactly miss the hint. This is what you were going for, yes? Never one to stand on the sidelines of a good spectacle, are you? Always got to dive in and fan the flames, huh? You mischievous little kitsune, you. Look what you've done to this little flying one here. Oh, poor thing scared witless.
You were having plenty of fun playing the bad guy a moment ago. Now you're trying to blame it all on me?
Urakusai? Miko, you guys know each other?
Yes, we do. Of course we do.
Allow me to formally introduce the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, Urakusai. No, wait. To be more accurate, it's Urakusai's memory.
Memory? But isn't he a spirit?
Ah, spirits, memories. They're just different words to describe the same thing. Something that comes from the ley lines.
Do you remember that recent incident when the Rift Hounds were gnawing at the sacred Sakura's roots? You witnessed human memories leaking from the ley lines, didn't you? Well, since there are human memories, of course there are going to be yokai memories too. In life, yokai possess supernatural powers, and even when they are a shadow of their former selves from a bygone era, they still have the ability to control whether they are visible or not. Typically, yokai memories survive longer in the world than those of humans.
Indeed, indeed. I was wandering around the sacred Sakura's roots when I suddenly heard someone yelling, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel." It piqued my curiosity, so I popped inside his body and wrote a novel for him.
So that's how it happened. But why did you include a summoning incantation in the novel?
Oh, little one. Not to toot my own horn here, but when I was alive, I wasn't just another kitsune, no. I was a mighty and powerful Daioko. The memories of other yokai can't possess human bodies at will like I can. But with this incantation, they can go one last little joyride in the world for a couple of days. Anything they're still itching to do, they can go and get it done.
But...
She's trying to say that all the commotion this causes is likely to be a great disturbance to the humans.
Disturbance? I guess you mean that we might leave them with some broken dreams after we leave, hmm? Oh, yes. And they might have a fever or whatever. But you know, I actually think that the most admirable thing about human beings is the way that they go out and shape their fate with their own two hands, given that they're not born blessed with the same powers that we enjoy. As for those who would rather draw on external power than seek to improve themselves, it's quite right that they learn their lesson eventually. So when you think about it, we're actually doing the humans a big favor. Miko, you agree, don't you?
Yes, that's what I thought too.
All right then. You finally convinced Paimon. You guys were right.
What are you scared of, little one? Don't be deceived by her day-to-day antics. Miko is actually one of the most powerful yokai out there.
Oh?
Not only that, Urakusai, but my latest work has beaten that book you wrote, A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, to become the most popular in Inazuma.
Of course. You were never one to make extra work for yourself where you can help it. And yet you went to all these lengths to find my painting room, and even took the trouble to summon me. I knew you must have some ulterior motive. You were always the one to pick a quarrel with me when we all used to gather around and share stories. All right. You win, I lose. Happy now?
Ha! I finally get to hear you say it centuries later. Ooh, I must say it feels good.
I remember when you were just a little girl, always hanging off my shoulders. A few hundred years later, and you're all grown up.
Oh, Urakusai, how much time do you have left?
Not much. That goes for all of us, actually. We've all got to go back where we came from in the end. Everyone's quite content in many ways, but they still can't help but ask, are we ever going to have another Hyakyako?
Don't you worry about that, Urakusai. Arrangements are being made. When my bell rings, it means the moonless night is upon us.
Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Miko, it's been nice catching up, but I'd better conserve my energy if I want to stick it out until then. So, I'll be on my way now.
All right. Goodbye then, Urakusai.
One last thing, Miko. I just want to know, have you been well all these years?
I've been great, of course. Every day is a happy one. Especially these days. Not only do I have my light novels, but I've also met these two delightfully nosy outlanders. And even A is finally starting to come to her senses. Quite a miracle, given how pig-headed she can be.
Oh, well, great. That's fantastic.
Urakusai, you'd be right at home in this era. A great storyteller and artist like yourself would be the Yai Publishing House's ace in the hole. And I would personally be hounding you over your next installment.
Alright. What'll happen?
He disappeared. Are you awake? How are you feeling?
Are you all there? Here, like last time, repeat after me. Oh, you beat me to it. Looks like your brain is intact. So, your first possession, What was it like? Good. Saves me from having to explain everything again. Hearing Urakusai admit defeat has put me in the most wonderful mood. In return, it's only fair that we make sure to deliver on what they're all hoping for. Yes, though they only represent a tiny proportion of the memories in the ley lines, it will still be quite a sight to behold when the time comes. Since you've come this far, why don't you do one last thing for me, I'll need your help with the ritual.
You cannot be serious, Miko! Huh. You guys teamed up to scare Paimon just now. If you think Paimon's gonna do anything you ask for, think again!
Aw, come on. I'm really only asking you to finish what you started. Besides, your paychecks are still in my hands.
Paimon's paycheck? Well, there's no way out now. We're in too deep.
Bro. Okay, all worked out. I get to use Lisa, A, and Yay Miko, so all's good. All's good in the stream. We're about to end soon. Very nice. Pretty nice. Teleport. And we're here. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Well, hello there, my little helpers. So nice of you to join me. You're right on time, too.
As if we had a choice. We just want our paychecks. So, Miko, what exactly do we have to do to make this Hyakuyaku happen? Also, to be clear, we actually have no idea what it even means.
It might sound ominous, but to put it simply, the Hyakuyaku is just a gathering of the yokai. Back in the day at yokai gatherings, once everyone had had plenty to drink, one by one they'd start soaring into the sky with their yokai powers. There were so many of them that their silhouettes would block out the moon. But now, the yokai memories that leak from the ley lines are weak. They are no longer able to fly.
Oh.
So I will be performing a convocation ritual for them, gathering all the wandering memories together in one place. When the time comes, they will gather in the sky above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Once their energy is spent, they will be satisfied and return to where they belong. All the preparations for the ritual have actually been made well in advance. Remember the incantation and the mention of moonless night that I added to our novel?
Oh, yeah! Something about reciting the secret spells of Lady Kitsune on a moonless night.
That's the one. Actually, it's not a wish-granting incantation at all. It's a spell to help calm the ley line memories. When that time comes, let's all pitch in and help send them on their way. I will start the ritual preparations shortly, and at that time, I need you to do 2 things. First, tell the Shrine Maidens to leave the mountain. During the Hyakyako, a whole swarm of yokai memories will be hanging around in the air above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Having the Shrine Maidens leave avoids the bothersome issue of someone potentially getting possessed. After that, I will commence the ritual, and the memories will begin to congregate. This will take some time. I need you at the foot of Mount Yogo during this part to keep an eye on nearby monster activity.
Oh.
The memories are normally dispersed and don't pose a threat, but when their energy is concentrated, it is likely to disturb the monsters. They may see this as an opportunity to try and make it up the mountain. I need you to fend them off so that doesn't happen.
Alright, got it. Then what?
Well, if at that point you felt like coming to the shrine and getting a close-up view of the yokai, I wouldn't say no.
Okay, let's get going.
Alright, are we gonna tell everyone to get the hell out of here? Alas, goodbye. Shrine Maidens, huh? First things first, who should we talk to? Oh, her. Hello, Maki. Wait.
Descend the mountain? Are those Lady Gucci's orders?
Yep, Miku said the ritual she's gonna perform soon might pose a physical danger to you all.
I see. I'll evacuate everyone right away. What about
Maki.
you?
We'll be taking care of a couple other things for her. And once we're done with that, we're gonna come back and do the ritual together.
It seems like Lady Gucci places great trust in you. Lady Gucci's never allowed anyone else to be in her presence when she's conducted rituals like this in the past. Thank you for helping with the ritual, and good luck.
Don't worry, we're much stronger than we look.
Okay.
Miku's about to start the ritual. Come on!
Right, descend into the mountains we go. I'm on my way, driving at night down those country lanes. See, don't tell me that we need to go there. Let me check this giant mountain first. Oh, it's not here. Okay. Also. Story. Yep. Okay.
These monsters look really riled up. Yep. Let's get rid of them as fast as we can. Alright, here they come.
Okay. Melt, please.
My guiding stars.
Burn it down!
Come a little closer.
Rev the engine!
The night is cold. The show begins. My guiding star. Not now.
Get wrecked.
You're in for a little shock.
Fireworks.
Rev the engine!
Perfect distance. Finally,
There's so many of them! Come on, you can do it!
I dare you!
Surrender immediately.
Pyroclastic surge!
You wouldn't last against this thing. I told you, you won't last.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Alright, that's the last of the monsters.
Let's go back.
How far along do you think the ritual is? Let's head back to the Grand Naro.
Oh, is this gonna be the animation? Yep. Alright. Oh, that's pretty cool.
So many! They're everywhere! Huh?
Yes, the memories of the yokai. They haven't been able to relax and soar through the air like this for a long time.
Oh.
Come with me.
Moonless. Isn't this supposed to be a moonless night? Oh well. Enough questions.
You alright, little one? You look a little nervous.
It's just, Paimon's never seen anything like this before. Whoa, they've really blocked out the moon!
But a moonless night.
It does look a little intimidating, doesn't it? But I know them. They may be loud and brash at times, but they are good and brave souls. Even after losing their lives in a brutal war, they have never given in to grief or despair. Alas, their time is short.
Okay. Oh ho ho.
Do they really have to go?
It's a feast, and all feasts come to an end. Since you're sorry to see them leave, why don't you do the recital along with me? O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment, in reverence I perform this rite.
In reverence, I perform this rite.
To be a guiding light.
Oh.
So beautiful! Look! Lights are coming from Inazuma City!
Whoa. Ah, those are the incantations, huh?
The book says, recite the secret spells of Lady Kitsune tonight, and our wishes will come true.
Oh, Hakushin, cause of this enchantment.
I perform this rite to be a guiding light.
Your unrivaled power will be honored eternally.
That's pretty good.
Murakusai, you asked if I was doing well. Really, every day is a happy day for me. But watching you all leave now, I can't help but feel a little lonely. Just a little, of course.
Oh.
Just as I thought, the ritual went very smoothly. Thank you both. Oh, I'm great.
But the look on your face just now...
I'm fine, seriously. Really, No. Honestly, you two.
Miko...
Fine. Well, if you're dead set on doing something for me, you can treat me to a meal.
Sure, no problem. A meal it is.
Okay. Well, see you soon then.
Is this the end? Or... it's not yet. Wait until what? the following day. Time travel it is. It's not the end. Let's be sure to be here. Time travel. We need to get our paycheck. Or else. Alright, we're here. Everyone's here. Hello?
Today is the day we agreed to.
Yep, we're going here. We're going here. Wow, that's perfect landing.
Oh, wait is unbearable. How is the next chapter of the miraculous adventures of the Traveler not released yet?
It was quite a surprise when the moonless night finally came.
Yeah, that huge black cloud over Mount Yogo that night. It just seemed to form out of nowhere.
But then nothing happened after I made a wish using the method in that book.
Yeah. I guess light novels are just fiction after all, huh?
That night was definitely the nail in the coffin for the incantations from novels fad. Still, something tells me the miraculous adventures of the Traveler will remain an interesting series for a long time to come.
Huh? Paimon can't see Miko anywhere. Guess she's not out here. Maybe she went inside already.
Alright, chill out. The heck? Mabuhay. We're finishing this soon. It's about time. I think there's gonna be a 12-hour stream. What the heck?
Ah, my little friends. There you are.
Why are we little? What the heck?
Miko, what is this? You started eating without us?
I did, yes. You're paying after all. The thought of being able to eat the most expensive dishes and drink the finest sake, all for absolutely free? Oh, I just couldn't wait any longer. Ah, boss, see these two faces here? Remember them. They're the ones picking up the bill later.
Alrighty.
What's gotten into you? Come on, sit yourselves down. You have to try this fish. It's found exclusively in the waters around Seirai Island. They shipped it to Inazuma overnight, and it was still alive right up until I ordered it. Or maybe you'd rather try this? I know, I know. I normally can't bring myself to drink sake this expensive either. If you don't drink alcohol, that's fine too. There are all kinds of fruit juices covering the whole price spectrum.
Miko, you are outrageous! Last time we were here working on the novel, all you ordered for us was the plainest kushikatsu!
Strange. I remember no such thing. Oh, so what? You did offer to treat me to a meal, didn't you? Anyway, I am something of a VIP, you know. Wouldn't you find it embarrassing to treat me anything short of lavishly?
Miko, this meal is going to be super expensive! Aren't you afraid we won't be able to afford it?
Oh, don't you worry about that. You can most definitely afford it. They're still printing your light novel by the batch, you know. You have quite the generous payment due.
What? Darn it! She tricked us into this! Miko was after our Mora from the very beginning!
Oh, the looks on your faces right now. Too perfect. Oh, by the way, since nobody's wishes came true on the moonless night, novels with incantations are no longer in vogue. So you'll have to come up with something new for the next chapter of The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler. The deadline is looming. I'm counting on you.
What the heck? Thankfully it's done. How much did we get? Justice! How about the money? Ah, 38,100. That's it. Author. Oh well. Let me see.
That's just like Erika. Always
What happened to the lighting? Ah, makes sense. I guess that's all done. Alright. We can finally end this stream. Alright. We can go back. to our 1 hour stream. This is a joyous 11 hours stream. Very interesting indeed. Maybe we can continue in my week. Oh, this is such a good. I wish I could stop time right now. But oh well. Oh, perfectly aligned. Oh well. Boop. All right. That is it for me. That is it for me. It's a fun, almost 12 hours stream, but alas, it has come to an end. I enjoyed it so much. Raiden, we got the Raiden story. Very amazing. Very interesting. Very amazing. I think we're gonna fight Scaramouche next. Oh well. Another boss fight. Well. All's well that ends well. Alright. That is it for me. I am Green Acid. Thank you so much for watching me till the very end. Alright, if you want to support me, go check out all of my socials down in the description. That includes Twitter and my YouTube channel. Also, if you want to support me personally, go check out my book. And speaking of books, go check out my book. The King's Novel by Green Acid. Adios! Bye-bye! Bye. Bye, Apocalypse. Bye-bye.